Whoever just bought me the parts call for the Pontiac Chevy, Donovan Williams said he might have it. Donovan Williams said he might have the rock arm for you, so go to Donovan Williams' trailer. Donovan Williams said he just might have that rock arm for you for that Pontiac big block. Go see Donovan Williams. Next pair. Left lane, we got Adam Kerr. He's on the 588. Taking on driver, not on foul. But I think it's a Lassler. It's on the 574 in the right. Mariah Lassler over there in the right. Adam has a lot in his pocket to play with, and he gets it done as he's 12 at the hit. Take 005, sitting her down 2 above 7. He tightened that thing up. As Mariah was 40 at the hit, dead 4. No good. Next pair. We got Kevin Pruitt on the 548, the kick booty team. He's taking on right lane's Kendrick Roundtree on 556 in the right. The guy who just brought me that rock arm with the parts called, Donovan Williams said he might have it. Go see Donovan Williams. Kevin Pruitt was ready. He's 007 green, getting the win. As Kendrick is 002 on the red side. Kevin headed to round number 2. First entry dragsters. First entry dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. First entry dragster. First entry dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. And if you have a golf cart in lanes 5 and 6, you need to remove it. If you have a golf cart in lanes 5 and 6, you need to remove it. Please. First entry dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Our last pair, it was Melvin Walton. He was 005, 1 above 2, taking 41, getting it done. Lead assist was 25, 3 above, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Paul Mosley. He's on the 507 in that fast door car. He's taking on Dink Holmes. He's on the 593 in the right. Dink is a bad man. First entry dragster, lanes 5 and 6. First entry dragster, lanes 5 and 6. We're back to racing. Both drivers are bumping in. Paul Mosley has to win the Deacons. Paul is 13 on the red side. Deacons 18. 6 thou under. Getting it done. Next pair. We got Michaela Lashley. She's on the 573 in the left and the right. Taking on left lanes. Driver not on file. On the 624. Both drivers are bumping in. They're in. Both drivers were a little tardy. Driver not on foul has the advantage, but can't get it done. That's Michaela Lashley. She's 61 at the hit. One above one, taking 47 straight. Getting it done. Next pair, left lane, we got John Myers. He's on the 553 in the left. Taking on right lanes, Jerry Martin. It's on the 581. Buyback today, buybacks are 150. Buyback your chance at 20 grand. Buybacks are only 150 today. Get yourself back in this race for 20K. John Myers has 20 in his pocket and gets it done. As he's 002, take 55 to be 3 above 3. Get it done. Jerry Martin, 21, 600 over, no good. Once again, buy yourself back. If you lose, it's only $150 today. It's your chance to win 20K. Great deal, $150 to race for 20K on the buyback. If you lose, it's nothing but $150 to buy back. And 20K Thursday. Next pair, we got Jamie Freeman. He's on the 533 over there in the right. Taking on left lanes, Amanda Manuel. She's on the 620. Amanda is in control. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Amanda. She's 10, take 45, to be 1 above 8. Getting it done. Jamie, 21, 5 above, no good. First entry dragster to the lanes. First entry dragster to the lanes. Next pair, we got Neon Leon. He's on the 662 over there on the left, taking on Chad Duke. He's on the 608 in the right. Chad Duke is in full control. Who's it gonna be? He can't get it done. It's gonna be Neon Leon. He's 26. 200 under, getting it done. As Chad Duke is 10 on the hit and 300 under, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Richard Jackson. He's on the 580. Taking on Ricky Tick Green on the 696. Tick. He's on the 696 over there in the right. Richard Jackson has a crowd watching him. Both drivers are tardy. were late. Handing the win to Ricky Tick Green. He's 98, 2 above 8, getting it done. Richard Jackson, you missed it. I'm not going to say your reaction time. Next pair, left lane, we got Rob Leipziger. He's on 546, taking on Gray Campbell. He's on the 601 in the right. Both drivers are tardy again. It'll be Rob. He's 59, dead 3, landing on 62 total, taking 008. Gray, he was 50. Sits her down 2 above, no good. Rob heads to round number 2. Next pair, right lane, we got JP Britt. He's on the 629, taking on the Bad Man and Eric Thomas. It's over there in the left lane on the 569. Eric has 10 in his pocket to play with, but it's nasty. Eric is 001, 3 above 3, taking 001 strike. And JP Britt is 11, 2 above 5, and got behind 001 to be no good. Eric Thomas heads to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Randy Carmichael. He's on the 606, taking on Brian Butler in the right. He's on the 614. Once again, to buy back today is only $150. $150 gets you in the re-entry round. Try to race your in to the second round. $150, that's a bargain. Today's Thursday's $20K. Brian Butler turns to the Thou Red. Randy Carmichael is ready. He's 001, 3 above 3, getting it done. Randy Carmichael heads to round number 2. Drivers, stay with your cars. Drivers, stay with your cars. Please, drivers, stay with your cars. Next pair, right lane, we got Gabe Taylor. He's on the 6-0 flat. Taking on Paul Warwick. He's on the 633 in the left. Paul was ready. He got the full advantage as he trips 3 above 6, taking 16 strike. Gained 35 and didn't have a chance. Paul Warwick trips. He was ready this morning. Next pair, left lane. We got Barry Teachy over there in the left. He's on the 605. Taking on right lane's Jimmy Bell. He's on the 680. Barry is in full control. Who's it going to be? Barry Teachy. 17 takes 72 to be 4 above 6. Jimmy Bell missed it. Don't worry, Jimmy. The buyback's only $150. Next pair, left lane. We got Trey Sasser on the 643. Taking on right lane's Tim Butler. The Butler did it. It's on the 609. Tim Butler, he's won everything. I don't think there's anyone on the property with more wins than Tim Butler. And Tim is in control. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Tim Butler. He's 10 at the hit. Take 12 to be 1 above 2, getting it done. Jump the tree, no time. Next pair, we go as we roll right into Dragster. We roll right into first entry Dragster. Right lane, we got Jay Pillum. He's on the 499, taking on left lane's James Fade on 463. In full control, and he gets it done as he's 005, take a bunch to be 6 above 9, getting it done. Next pair. Right lane, we got driver not on foul. He's on the 497 over there on the right. Taking on left lane's Larry Cox. He's on the 467 in the left. Six down separates the 2. Is it going to be driver not on foul? 16. Take 14 to be 1 above 2. Getting it done is Larry Cox was 10. 3 above 3, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Bill Fordyce. He's on the 422 in that fast dragster. Taking on right lane's Cody Nelson. He's on the 510. Who's it going to be? It'll be Cody, as he's 40 at the hit. Take 002 to be 2 above 1, getting it done. Bill, let go 23. Put a 3 above 9, no good. You got behind too much. Little too much brake pedal for Bill Fordyce. Next pair, left lane, we got Jeremy Wilson. It's on the 464, taking on Parker Dotson over there on the right. It's on the 474. Don't worry, Dragster guys, if you lose first round, buybacks are only $150 today. On this Thursday 20K, buybacks are only $150. Go see the ladies. If you lose first round today, buybacks are only $150. Parker Dotson is in full control and gets it done as he's 004, takes 17 to be 2 above 2, getting it done. Jeremy, 20 at the hit, 2 above 4, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Colton Aragon. He's on a 477, taking on Robbie Hamilton. He's on a 495. Robbie Hamilton takes the win. He's 008. And shows his hand as he's way under. Colton, 005 on the red side. Heading the win to Robbie. Next pair, right lane, we got Kenny Underwood, Skinny Kenny. He's on a 489 over there in the right. Taking on left lane's Jeremy McSwain. He's on a 444 on the left. Jeremy is in full control. Who's it going to be? Can't get it done as it'll be Skinny Kenny. He's 21, take 27 to be 3 above 2. Jeremy, 004. Couldn't run the number. Skinny Kenny headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Tanya Pruitt. She's on a 456 with the kick booty team. Taking on one of the baddest drivers on the planet. $1 million man, Troy Williams Jr. on the 475 over there on the right. Race to 2. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Tanya, and she's 14. Dead 4, laying down 18 total. Troy Williams, 009. Set her down 1 above 8. Got behind 009. Handing the win to Tanya Pruitt. Next pair, left lane, we got Michael George. He's on the 466, taking on right lane Harrison Crawford. He's on the 483. Both drivers bumping in. Both drivers are 000 red. Michael did it first, Harrison did it first, handing the win to Michael George. Both drivers were 000 red. They were on it. Michael George headed to round number 2. Don't worry, Harrison Crawford. There's only $150 to buy back. Get yourself back in this thing. Next pair. Left lane, we got Boyd Dotson. It's on the 498. Taking on right lane's Chris Ferguson. Chris was rolling yesterday. I think Chris made it to the Dragster finals. Chris was on a roll. Let's see, can he keep it rolling? He's on the 460 over there in the right lane. Chris just flat out missed it. And to win the Boyd Dotson as he's 22, 5 above 9, taking 001. That's getting it tight down there. As Ferguson let go 76 and put a 1 above 6 and got behind 1,000. Next pair, left lane, we got Big Brew, Jerry Brewer. He's on the 448 over there on the left. Taking on right lanes, Hayden Lambert on the 481. I love dragsters, man. Dragsters is my favorite category. It is nasty. 2,000 separates the two, and one of them is trips. It's going to be Hayden Lambert. He's 002. Take 13 to be 2 above 2. Jerry Brewer was trips. Settle down 3 above 7 and get behind 13 to be no good. It's going to be Hayden Lambert headed to round number 2. Don't worry, Jerry. Go get the ladies $150 and get yourself back in this thing. Next pair, left lane. We got Sugar Shane Maddox. It's on the 443. Over there in the left, taking on right lanes, Durant Cunningham. He's on the 466. Both drivers are red. Durant did it first. Shane Maddox is headed to round number 2 as he's 002 red and 200 under. Next pair, left lane, we got Jaden Lawler. He's on the 464. Taking on right lanes, Michael Pruss. He's on the 473. Jay Lawler, 006, 1 above 4, taking 12 thou at the strike, getting it done. Michael Press was 20, 1 above 2, no good. Next pair, we got yesterday's runner-up in the left lane, Billy DeStefano. He's on the 492 in the left, taking on right lanes, Gary Ingold on the 465. Billy said he told Gage Birch, see you in the finals in the 20K, and I'm not going to be tardy this time. I'm not going to be asleep next time. Billy is on it again as he has 5,000 in his pocket, but can't get it done. Gary Ingold is 12, big man, laying down 21 total. I said Sugar Shane Maddox and Sugar Shane Carr says it's only one Sugar. Why aren't you here then, Sugar? For this weekend, if you're not here, Sugar Shane Maddox will be the only Sugar. Next pair, right lane, we got Billy Varner Jr. He's on the 461, taking on driver not on foul over there in the left. He's on the 479. We got 200s this weekend, Sugar Shane Carr. You need to be here. You need to be on the plane right now, getting yourself here, because you're a candidate to win it anytime you show up. You need to be here. Fourth down separates the two. It's nasty. It's going to be driver not on foul. He's 12, take 11 to be 2 above 9, getting it done. As Billy Varner Jr. was 008, 4 above 3. Got behind a little bit. No good. Next pair, left lane. We got a bad man in Tyler Mosley. It's on the 443. He put on a show at our last event here. He won a $50K, Tyler Mosley. He's taking on Dave Hoxer. He's on the 454 over there on the right. Tyler turns at 18 now, red-headed to win to Dave Oxer, who's 19, dead 9. 28 total, getting it done. Next pair, left lane, we got Big Cram, Cameron Manning, he's on the 466, taking on right lanes, Andrew Reeves, he's on the 469. Andrew, he's 000. Dead 0 as he lays down a perfect lap. Andrew Reeves just laid down a perfect lap in first round of the 20K Thursday. He's 000, dead 0. Cameron Manuel was 26 red, but didn't have a chance anyway. Andrew Reeves just laid down a perfect lap. Wow. Next pair, left lane, we got Billy Dow. Buddy Dow, he's on the 472, taking on right lanes, Philip Truitt. He's on the 482. Andrew Reeves, great job. He laid down a perfect lap for us. It's my first time announcing and seeing a perfect lap. You know what I mean? This is dope. It's nasty. 2,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Philip Truitt. He's 006, take 009 to be 2 above 7. That's driving. B00, take 00. Philip Truitt heads to round number 2. Next pair, left lane. We got Tom Dauber, one of the legends. He's on the 464, taking on Jeff Mouse of Darlington Dragway. He's on the 473. Sugar Shane Carr says he needs a ride. If anybody has an extra ride, he'll be down here for the 100Ks. He can get down here. Says he needs a ride. 4,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Tom Dauber. He's 25, take 004 to be 4 above. I'm getting it done. Jeff Mouse, 21. 5 above, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Kyle Contreras. He's on the 460 over there on the left, taking on right lanes, Randall Langley. He's on the 482 on the right. 22. Kyle is in control. It'll be Kyle. 17, take 12 to be 2 above 4, getting it done. As Randall let go 29 and sits her down 2 above 5, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Chaz Silence. It's on the 454, taking on Danny Stevens over there on the right on the 566. Both drivers, is this a staging duel? Oh, both drivers bumping in now. Danny just flat out missed it. Whenever your reaction time starts with a 4, you don't have a chance. Chance Silence, he wasn't great, but he gets it done. Next pair, left lane, we got the Plastic Man, Marshall Grooms. On the 481 over there. I watched him win 100 grand here. He said if he can do it, anyone can do it. Marshall Grooms. He's taking on Darren Lotz, who's on the 484 over there on the right. Darren told me he had to bring his trusty old dragster back out. Get things done. Darren Lotz has his hands full with Marshall Grooms. Marshall's always a tough opponent. Marshall has 9 in his pocket to play with. Can't get it done as it'll be Darren Lotz. He's 31, take 006 to be 1 above 3, getting it done. Marshall Grooms, 22, 2 above 9, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Carson King, on the 521, taking on Marilyn Lassler, on the 430. I don't think that's Marilyn. I think that's Travis Jr. I think that's Travis Lassler Jr. I don't know if Maryland's driving the 430 Dragster yet. That's Travis Lassler Jr. He's on the 430. No. Oh, I'm mistaken. I think that is Maryland. That might be Maryland. She's in the fast car today. Carson King turns it double, triple, 0, 1, 3, and the win to Maryland. She's 41, 2 above 8, getting it done. Next pair, left lane, we got Jonathan Swenson. He's on the 467, taking on Billy Varner III. The 465 over there on the right. All first entry dragsters to the lanes. All first entry dragster. You should be in the lanes. All first entry dragsters, we need you here. Billy Bonner Jr. is in full control, and he gets it done as he's 003. Take a bunch to be 5 above 3, getting it done. Jonathan Swanson missed it. Next pair, right lane, we got Zach Grant. He's on a 507, but he has his hands full with Corey Galletti over there on the left, who's a tough opponent anywhere he goes. He's on a 437 in that fast dragster. $9,000 separates the two. Corey's in control, and Corey gets it done as he's 009. Take 006 to be 4 above 1, getting it done. And Zach, 18, 3 above 9, no good. Next pair, right lane. We got Jake Woodring. He's on the 465, taking on left lane Steve Witherow. He's on the 448. First entry dragster, we need you here. First entry dragster. You should be in the lanes. Second entry door car, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Second entry door car, we need you to lanes 1 and 2 as Jake Woodring turns it 005 red. He's the winner, Steve Witherow, who's 17, and 9,000 under, getting it done. Steve Witherow headed to round number 2. Second entry door car, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry door car, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Fuel Tech, who's the sponsor of this event, FTI, Trailer Ranch, Hoosier Racing Tires, Two Girls Garage, and S&W Race Cars. Thank you. Thanks to all of our sponsors, S&W Race Cars, Two Girls Garage, Hoosier Racing Tire, Trailer Ranch, FTI, and Fuel Tech. Thank you guys. We really appreciate it. Next pair, right lane. I was just eating breakfast with this man at 12 o'clock. It's Connor Calder. It's on the 488, taking on left lane driver not on file, on 471. Connor yesterday, he lost being 7 total. He was 7 total and no good. Let's see, can he keep it rolling though? $1,000 separates the two. Who's it gonna be? Be Connor. 11 at the hit, take 004 to be 5 above 6, getting it done. As driver not on file was 12 and 5 above 9, no good. Next pair. We got one of the Holly's drivers on the property, and Fred Hagberg. It's on the 488, taking on left lanes. Richard Alfred Jr. He's on the 469. Second entry door car. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Second entry door car, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. And first entry dragster, you should be here. First entry dragster, you should be in the lanes. It's only $150 today to buy back. If you lost, get yourself back in this race. It's only $150. In today's 20K, 13,000 separates the two. Hagberg is in control, but can't get it done as it'll be Richard Alfred Jr. He's 17, get behind 29 to be 1 above 2. As Hagberg is 004, take 29 to be no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Tim Fitz. It's on the 462. It's always good. He's taking on right lanes. Brian Boos. It's on the 513. 6 down separates the 2. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Tim Phipps. He's 14, take 008 to be 3 above 2, getting it done. As Brian Booth is 20 at the hit, 3 above 3, got behind 008. No good. Tim Phipps heads to round number 2. Second entry door car, we need you to the staging lanes, and if you're a first entry dragster and you haven't went down yet, we need you to the staging lanes also. First entry dragster to the staging lanes. If you're not here, you're late. Second entry door car, get here. Second entry door car. We need you to the staging lanes. Stage lanes 1 and 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Ryan Barnes. I watched him win $500,000 in Michigan. It's on a 467 over there in the left. Taking on right lanes, Bud Humphreys. It's on a 446. Ryan Barnes is always good when he comes. He has 10 in his pocket to play with. He's in control, but can't get it done. It's going to be Bud Humphreys. He's 23. Take 003 to be 1 above 9. Ryan Barnes was 13. Sits it down 3 above and got behind 003. No good. Bud Humphreys headed to round number 2. Next pair, right lane. We got Jamie Freeman. Jamie was on it at our last event. Did he win? He was in the finals, I know that. He made it to the finals. I don't remember if he won or not, but I know he was killing it every day. He's on the 518 in the right lane. He's taking on left lane's Cody Strickland. He's on the 461. Cody has 7 in his pocket to play with. Who's it going to be? It'll be Cody. He's 009, take 003 to be 2 above 9, getting it done. As Jamie Freeman was 16, 2 above 6, got behind 003. A little bit too much brake pedal, Jamie. Cody Strickland heads to round number 2. Next pair, left lane. Joy Harrison. I talked with him all night. Cool guy. He's on a 469. He's taking on right lanes Terry Hutchins. He's on a 498. All dragsters, first entry. You should be here. Second entry door car. You should be here. Wait and see back car, Gage Birch. The wait and see back car is Gage Birch. Wait and see back car for first round is Gage Birch. Wait and see back car for dragster is Billy DeFestano. The runner-up from last night is the wait and see back car for dragster. Terry is in full control here, and Terry gets it done as he's 12, takes 65 to be 1 above 2, getting it done. Joy Harrison was 30, 5 above, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Rob Leipziger. He's on a 469, taking on Shannon Justice. He's on a 483. I was talking with Shannon. Shannon wants it bad, man. I told him this might be his weekend. Shannon wants it bad. Shannon's on the 483 in the right. Second entry door car, you should be in the lanes. First entry dragster. If you're not here, you're late. Shannon is in full control as he's 002, getting it done. 002, take 003, that's getting it tight down there to be 2 above 4. As his opponent, Rob Leipziger was 49, 200 under, and still couldn't get there. Shannon headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Lauren Freer. She's on the 471, taking on Donovan Williams. She's on the 476. This is a monster matchup. Lauren's pretty good when she comes, and Donovan is always a tough opponent. Donovan Williams and that Williams clan. Bad dude. But this is a bad woman over there in that left lane. Donovan has his hands full. Lauren, 12 now on the red side, heading to win to Donovan, who was ready. He's 007 and shows his hands a little bit as he's 400 under. Next pair. Next pair, right lane driver not on file. He's on the 455. Taking on left lane's Jonathan DeApril. He's on the 457. I guess this is Gabe Taylor. I guess this is Gabe Taylor over there on the right. Gabe is on the 455, taking on Jonathan DeApril. He's on the 457. Gabe turns to 16 down red. And the winner, Jonathan DeApril, who's 35, dead 8. Gabe was red and dead. He's 16 red, dead 0. We already had a perfect pass. I'm hoping I can announce another one. Next pair, right lane, we got Corey Emanuel. He's on the 468, taking on the legend, Tommy Plott. He's on the 468 also. This should be a good little run here. 5 down separates the 2, and it's nasty. Who's it going to be? It'll be Tommy. He's 004, take 12 to be dead. 8 laying down 12 total. Corey Emanuel was 009, 1 above 5, got behind 12 to be no good. Tommy Plott headed to the next round. Next pair, left lane. We got the baddest man on the planet, Jeff Serra. He's on the 458 over there on the left. He's taking on right lane's Teddy Atkins. He's on the 534 in the right. Jeff is in full control. You're going to give Jeff all this room as he's 16, take 26 to be 10 hundreds over. Wow. Teddy, 53, and couldn't run the number. Last pair, Paul Warwick. He was 003, 2 above 6, getting it done. As Nicholas Key was 009 on the red side. Drivers, we will not stop this race. We will not stop this race. We're going to go straight through. The car count is not too high. We can finish the race pretty early today, so we're not stopping the race. Next pair, right lane. We got one of the baddest drivers to ever do it in Gary Williams. He's on the 465, taking on driver not on file. It's on the 496. Left lane, that's the playground over there. That's Tim Butler. Tim Butler, he's on the 496. This should be a good one. Tim Butler and Gary Williams, 2 of the best to ever do it. And it's nasty, 1,000 separation to who's it gonna be? It'll be Tim Butler. He's 10, take nothing. To be 2 above 5 is Gary Williams, is 009. Yeah. 009, 2 above 6, handing the win to Tim Butler. He took nothing. That was driving. As we roll into second entry door car. And we got Brandon Williams in the Turd-Bird. It's on the 734. He's taking on Kevin Brandon on the 509. Brandon Williams turned it 20 red. Handing the win to Kevin Brandon, who was 001 red. Getting it done. Kevin Brandon headed to round number 2. Turd-Bird, 20 red, dead 8. Red and dead. Next pair, right lane, we got Bill Fordyce. It's on the 563, taking on left lane's Howard Resberry. This should be a good one. Howard is in control as he has 13 in his pocket. Let's see, can he get it done? And he does. He's 002, 2 above 6, getting it done. As Bill Fordyce is 15, 2,000 under, taking 14 at the strike. Took a little bit too much. Bill needed to take 12 or less. He took 14. Hand the win to Westbury. Next pair, right lane, we got James Barnes. He's on the 590. He's taking on Kevin Crawford. He's on the 596. Kevin was rolling yesterday, but Kevin is in trouble right now. As this is James Barnes. He's 006, 3 above 5, taking 31 at the strike. Getting it done. Kevin Crawford, 31 at the hit, 4 above, no good. Next pair, we got that fast door car in the right lane and Deion Brooks. He's on the 492, taking on left lane's Kendra Leach. She's on the 599. Deion Brooks is 000, but can't get it done as he takes 38. Left lanes, 22, 4,000 under, getting it done. Deion Brooks took a little bit too much as he's quad zeros for the L. Wow. Next pair, Michaela Lassler. She's on the 573. She was rolling a little bit yesterday. She's taking on Reggie Leach on the 603 over there on the left. Second entry door car, we need you to the lanes. Second entry door car, we need you to the lanes. 5,000 separates the 2. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Michaela. She's 20 one above 7. Getting it done is Reggie. Was 15 at the hit. Take 25 to be a little bit under. He's 4th thou under. No good. And the win to Michaela. Next pair, right lane. We got Pete DeVino. It's on a 567. Taking on William Roberts on a 589 over there on the left. Pete DeVino turns into thou red. And the win to William Roberts, who was 43. 8 thou under. Headed to round number 2. Next pair. Left lane, we have Matt Weston. He's on the 559. Taking on right lane's Greg Brown. On the 527 in that fast door car. Get well soon, Nick. Viper. My guy Nick, when he sees those fast door cars, he says Viper. 3 thou separates the 2. Who's it going to be? It'll be Greg Brown. He's 12, 1 above 6, take 13, getting it done. As Matt Weston is 009, 3 above 3, got behind 13 to be no good. Next pair. Right lane. We got Perry Reynolds on the 520. Taking on left lane's Joe Nelson. Joe was rolling yesterday. He's on the 546. I think Gage had to stop him. Gage stopped everybody. Only person who stopped Gage was Gage. He lost to himself in the semi. Joe Nelson is in full control. And he gets it done as he's 18, 3 above 6. As Perry Reynolds is 29, take 28 to be 3 thou under. No good. Next pair, left lane. We got Leon Robinson on the 661. Taking on right lane's Ken Clark on the 632. Now separates the 2. Neon is in control. Neon, he's 14, 3 above 1. Got behind a little bit as Ken Clark is 23. Take 25 to be 3 thou under. And the win to Leon Robinson. Next pair, left lane. We got Blaine Parrish. He's on the 605. Taking on right lanes, Chris Barlow. It's on the 630. Let's get Sugar Shane here. Sugar Shane should be here racing for these hundreds tomorrow, for sure. Sugar Shane car, that is, because the only sugar right now that's on the property is Sugar Shane Maddox. 6 thou separates the 2, but it's nasty. Both drivers are 00. And it'll be Chris Barlow. He's 001, 5 thou under. Got behind a little bit as Blaine Parrish is 007, take 008 to be 200 under. No good. Chris Barlow headed to round number 2. Next pair, right lane driver not on foul. He's on the 618, taking on left lane's Chad Duke. He's on the 593. was in full control but couldn't get it done as he gave it back by 000. Driver not on foul was 28. Take trips to be 300 over. Chad Duke, 11 at the hit, got behind 000, gave it back. Next pair, right lane, Chris Smith. He's on the 546, taking on Jamal Woodring. He's on the 664. Both drivers are in. Jamal is in full control. Who's it going to be? See Jamal, he's 001, one above 5. As Chris Smith is 17, take 39 to be way under. It was a time trial for him. Jamal headed to round number 2. Next pair. This should be a good one. 2 great drivers. We got right lane, Sean Carpenter. He's on the 569, taking on Chris Crawford. It's on the 527 in the left. This should be a great race. Sean Carpenter is 10 on the green side. As Chris Crawford is 007 on the red side. Sean Carpenter, 10-7, laying down 17 total, getting it done. Mark Talton missed it. Scott Hill, 11 at the hit, getting it done as he lay above Talton. Reaction time started with a 2. It's not good when you do that. Scott Hill headed to round number 2. Next pair, right lane, we got Ron Phipps. He's on the 587, taking on left lane's Andre Nunez. He's on the 579. Fuel Tech. This weekend sponsor, Fuel Tech. It's the driver, Andre Nunez. Both drivers bumping in. They're in. Andre Nunez is in control, but both of them was party. Who's it going to be? It'll be Andre. He's 41, dead 5, laying down 46 total. Took 009 at the strike. Ron Phipps, 53 at the hit, dead 3, no good. Next pair, right lane, we got Steven Peeler. He's in that fast door car. He's down to 514. Taking on left lane's Jim Ryan. It's on the 609. Separates the 2. Who's it going to be? It'll be Jim Ryan. He's 009, dead 4, laying down 13 total, taking 43 at the strike. I guess you don't have to hit the brakes if you know you're going dead on. He's 009, dead 4. Next pair, left lane, Joe Tilley. Taking on Barry Woods. Joe is in full control, but can't get it done. Joe is 003, take 84, handing the win to Barry Woods as he's 77 at the hit, dead 5. Joe took too much and went a little bit under. Next pair. Right lane. We got the no box winner and Brian Atkins. It's on a 636, taking on the double $1 million man, Dave Triplett. It's on a 586. That's Brian Atkins' dad, That's Brian Atkins Sr., I guess. He's not on file. He's taking on Dave Triplett. 7,000, race to 2. Who's it going to be? It'll be Dave. Dave is 006, 1 above 8, take 31 at the stripe, getting it done. As Brian was 13, 4 above, 400 above. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got Robert Braglin. He's on a 531, taking on right lanes. All it says is Taylor. It's on a 636. It done. It's 12, take 13 to be 1 above 9, getting it done. Robert, 36 at the hit, dead 8, no good. Next pair, we got Marinella Benny Armour. He's on a 536, taking on right lanes, Alan Britt. He's on a 636. Benny Armour turns it 006 on the red side. Heading to win to Alan Brick, who's 20 at the hit. 1 above 3, getting it done. Alan headed to round number 2. Next pair. Right lane, we got Melvin Wallington. He's on the 655. Taking on left lane's Chris Dixon. He's on the 652. Chris is a bad man. Gotcha. It's nasty. 5,007 race to 2. Heading to win to Chris. He's 13. Dead 2, laying down 15 total, taking 18 at the strike. Melvin was 008. 2 above 5, got behind a little bit, heading to win to Chris Dixon. I'll take second entry dragster, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry dragster, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry dragster, lanes 1 and 2. Next pair, right lane, we got Harold Bell. He did excellent yesterday. He's on the 655, taking on left lane's Robert Holden. He's on the 548. Harold is in full control as Robert Holden just flat out missed it. Harold, 10, 2 above 9, getting it done. Robert, reaction time started with a 3. Next pair, right lane, we got Ernie Humes. He's on the 609. He's good on the top, good on the bottom. He's a cool guy. That's my friend. He's taking on left lane's Barry Tinchy. He's on the 606. I'll take second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. 7,000 separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Ernie. He's 26, dead 8. Getting it done is Barry Teachy is 19, 8,000 under. No good. Next pair. Left lane, we got Joe Foley. He's on a 588. Taking on right lane's Randy Sessom. He's on a 614. Both drivers are in. This should be a goal. Joe, 004 on the red side, heading to win the Randy Sessom, who's 26, 3 above 3, getting it done. Just takes. Next pair, left lane, we got Jamie Caldwell. It's on the 657. Taking on Thomas Bale on a 5. He's on a 580. Both drivers are in. Jamie turns it 005 red. In to win the Thomas Bale, who's 16, 4,000 under. Thomas Bale held to round number 2. Second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. If you're a second entry door car and you're not here, you're late. Second entry door cars, you should be here. Second entry door cars, you should be here. Second entry dragsters to the lanes. Second entry dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Next pair, left lane, we got Tim Perdue. He's on the 655. Taking on Logan Westmarlin. He's on a 545. Logan was 10 at the hit, 5 above 5, getting it done as Tim Perdue. Reaction time started with a 1. Normally that's not good when that happens. Next pair, left lane, we got Deke Holmes. He's on the 592. That's my guy. He's a bad dude. He's taking on Marty Wright. He's on the 518 in that fast door car. Marty was rolling yesterday. Let's see if Deke stop him in his tracks. Deke is in full control. And Deke gets it done. He's 008, 1 above 5, taking 20 at the finish line, getting it done. Marty, 25 at the hit, 1 above 9, no good. Next pair. Left lane. We have one of the Lashlers. It's a driver not on file, but I know it's a Lashler. It's on the 574 over there. It's taking on right lane's Cody Harrison on the 616. Left, and to win the left lane, 25, dead 5, 30 total. Getting it done. Next pair, left lane, we got Ricky Tick Green. He's on the 696. Taking on right lane, Lisa Hutchinson. He's on the 589. All second entry dragsters to the lanes 1 and 2. Second entry dragsters to the lanes 1 and 2. We need you here. We're about to start the round. Second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Get here. Ricky Tick Green is in full control, but can't get it done. Is it to be Lisa Hutchinson? She's 32, 1 above 2, taking double 07 at the finish line, getting it done. Ricky, 19 at the hit, set her down 3 above and got behind 007, handing the win to Lisa Hutchinson. Next pair, left lane, we got driver not on 5, he's on the 541, taking on right lanes, JP Brick. On the 631. Eight down, separation 2. It'll be JP Britt. He's 006, dead 3, laying down 9 total. Next pair, we have our winner in the wait and see back car, and Gage Birch. He's taking on Dallas Cherry. Gage is on the 616. Dallas Cherry is on the 585. Only car to beat Gage yesterday was Gage. He beat himself in the semis. He was still double in the semis and had to run himself. And then was the eventual winner. And he's still undefeated. He has 2 going into the second round as Dallas Cherry turns it 004 red. Gage shows his hand a little bit as he's 500 under. As we roll right into Dragster. First pair of Dragster. Second entry, we have Jeremy Wilson. He's on the 465. He's taking on Jay Pulliam. He's on the 505. There's only $150 to buy back today. And Thursday's 20K. Go get yourself back in if you've lost. Keep racing. It's only $150. Jay Pulliam is in full control, but can't get it done. And Jeremy Wilson, he's 29, dead 0. Jeremy Pulliam was 13 at the hit to be 300 under, taking 38. Went down there and gobbled it a little bit. Next pair, left lane, we got Colton Aragon. It's on the 481. Taking on right lanes, Cody Nelson. It's on the 512. All second entry dragsters. All second entry dragsters to the lanes. Second entry dragsters to the staging lanes. Colton Aragon turns it double on dead red as Cody Nelson was ready. It's 008, dead 1, laying down 9 total. Cody Nelson, 9 total. You're getting it done. Next pair, left lane, we got Michael George. He's on the 467 over there on the left. He's taking on Connor Calder. He's on the 485. Connor was 7 total. No good yesterday. That's a tough one. Laying down 7 total and not seeing your win light come on is rough. Dead even at the hit. Is there 7s a pair? Is it to be Michael George? He's 007, 2 above 9. Take 000. Connor Calder, 007, 2 above 9 also. Got behind 0004. Ouch. It's been a tough week so far for Connor. Next pair, left lane, we got Kyle Cotrera. He's on the 461. Taking on right lane's Mike Pruss. On the 474. All second entry dragsters. All second entry dragsters to the staging lanes. All second entry dragsters to the staging lanes. 9 down, 7 races to 2. In the win to Mike Pruss. He's 17. 5 down under. As Cal Contreras 008. Take 11 to be 7 down under. That was a tight race. Mike hands around number 2. Next pair, left lane. We got Jaden Lawler on the 466. Taking on right lane, Sugar Shane Maddox on the 443. Until Sugar Shane car shows up, there's only one Sugar Shane on the property. And that's Maddox. Seventh down, separate the 2. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Sugar. He's 10, 1 above 4. In behind 21. As Jaden Lawler is 17. Take 21 to be 15 thou under. Or 14 thou under. Heading to win the Shane. Next pair. Right lane, we got Tyler Mosley. On the 446. Taking on left lanes, Jeremy McSwain. It's on the 447. Almost a heads-up race. All second entry dragsters. All second entry dragsters to the lanes. All second entry dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Tyler Mosley is in full control and gets it done as he's 004, take 15 to be 3 above 7, getting it done. Jeremy McSwain was 27 at the hit, put a 3 above, no good. Next pair. Dave Hoxie. Taking a win. He was racing Billy DeFestino. Next pair, left lane. We got the Plastic Man. He's Marshall Grooms. He's on a 483. Taking on Skinny Kenny. The two legends. Skinny Kenny Underwood. He's on the 493. Battle of the Legends right here. Seventh down separates the two. Who's it going to be? Marshall Grooms. He's 7, dead 3, laying down 10 total. Kenny Underwood, he was working. He's 14, take 5 to be 9 down under. He was working. He was trying to get the win. Marshall Grooms laid 10 total on him. Couldn't get in there. Next pair, right lane. We got Jeff Miles. He's on a 475 in the right. Taking on left lane, Carson King. He's on a 523. Jeff Miles has the wins at Carson King. If Jeff Miles was 18 on the red side, Carson King is 006, 200 under, getting it done. Next pair, left lane, we got Chad Silence. He's on a 455, taking on right lanes, Harrison Crawford. He's on a 483. All second entry dragsters. All second entry dragsters. You need to be here. Second entry dragsters. You need to be here. Happy 4th of July to everyone. We're happy to have you on the property. We appreciate you. At Fuel Tech, Superbowl of bracket racing, Thursdays 20K. At this time, I'd like to shout out our sponsors since it's quiet. Fuel Tech, they're the race sponsor of the weekend. FTI, Trailer Ranch, Who's a Racing Tire, Two Girls Garage, and S&W Race Cars. Thank you guys. We appreciate everything you do for us in the racing world. S&W Race Cars, Two Girls Garage, Hoosier Racing Tire, Trailer Ranch, FTI, and Fuel Tech. We appreciate you guys. Thank you. And today's buyback is only $150. If you lost, go get yourself back in. The buyback is only $150 for Thursday's 20K. Drivers, check the dial-in boards on the back of the building, on the back of the tower. Make sure you check the dial-in boards. I know you got to work with us. I know our scoreboards isn't working, so make sure you check the dial-in boards on the tower. Check the dial-in boards on the towers, drivers, please.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shannon, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like the day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay.
Drivers, get yourself ready to race. We're about 3 minutes away from racing. So get back with your cars. Get back with your cars, drivers. We're about to go back racing. Re-entry round, no box, lanes 5 and 6. Re-entry round, no box, lanes 5 and 6. I knew it was 5 of you. Should have 2 losers. Re-entry round, no box, 5 and 6. I'm hearing engine. About to go back racing. Let's do it. No box re-entry, lanes 5 and 6. No box re-entry round. Lanes 5 and 6. No box re-entry, lanes 5 and 6. Left lane, Chad Silence. He's on the 455, taking on Harrison Crawford. He's on the 483. Over there on the right. Separates the two. Chance is in full control, but can't get it done as it's Harrison Crawford. He's 28, take 001 to be 2 above 0. As Chad Silence, 18, 3 above 1, got behind 001. Wow. Harrison Crawford heads to round number 2. Next pair, right lane, we got Will Dodson. It's on the 485. Taking on Cameron Million, Big Cram. It's on the 467 over there on the left. Will Dawson, one of my DS2 guys. Shout out all the DS2 guys. Bracket guys. Especially my team, the SFG team, Nahi, Kyle Penn. One down separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be big Cram, Cameron Million. He's 14, take 006 to be 1 above 3. Getting it done. It's Will Dodson. He was 13, 2 above 1. Got behind 006 and the win to Cameron Million. Next pair, left lane. We got one of the baddest drivers on the planet, Jeff Sarah. He's on the 464. He's taking on Zach Gray. He's on the 510. It's nasty. 8 down, separates the 2. One of them is trips. It'll be Jeff Sarah. He's 000. Take 006 to be 1 above 7. 17 total. As Zach Grant was 008, 1 above 4. Got behind 006, heading to win to Jeff Sarah. Next pair. This should be a good one as well. It'll be Big Brewer on the right. Jerry Brewer. He's on the 448, taking on one of the baddest guys on this planet, Corey Galletti. He's on the 439 on the left. It's some tough racing here at the Super Bowl of bracket racing. Fuel Tech Super Bowl of bracket racing. We got the baddest drivers in the world, and there's some great racing going on. Corey Galletti has 9,000 in his pocket, and he gets it done as he's 003, take 15 to be 1 above 3. Jerry Brewer was 12, 1 above 9, got behind 15, and couldn't get there. It's Corey Galletti headed to the next round. Next pair, left lane, we got Ryan Barnes. He's on the 465, taking on Durant Cunningham. He's also on the 465. Heads up. No box re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. No box re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Down, separated the 2, handing the rein to Durant Cunningham. He's 20, dead 4, laying down 24 total. As Ryan Barnes was 14, take 36 to be 300 under. Durant headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got driver not on foul. He's on the 465, taking on right lane's Gary Ingold. He's on the 463. Both drivers are in. 5 down, separates the 2, and it's nasty. They're both 00. Who's it going to be? It'll be Gary Ingold. He's 008, 1 above 3, taking 003 at the finish line. Driver not on foul was 003, 2 above 1, got behind 003. Heading to win to Gary Ingold. Next pair, left lane, we got Shannon Justice. It's on the 483, taking on Travis Lassler Jr. He's on the 438. Both drivers are in. 12 down, separates the 2. Shannon Justice is in control, and he gets it done as he's 8, dead 4, laying down 12 total, taking 38 at the finish line. Next pair, we got Darren Lotz. He's on the 484, taking on Robbie Hamilton. He's on the 495 in the right. Give me first entry door car on the re-entry. First entry door car, re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry door car, lanes 1 and 2. first entry. Re-entry door car, lanes 1 and 2, first entry. Re-entry door car. For your first entry, lanes 1 and 2. Robbie Hamilton is taking a win as he's 007. Darren Locks was 007 on the red side. Robbie shows his hand a little bit as he's 800 under. Re-entry door car, lanes 1 and 2, first entry. Re-entry door car, lanes 1 and 2, first entry. Next pair, right lane, we got Fred Hagberg. He's on the 488. Taking on left lanes, Randall Langley. He's on the 484. No box. I think we're missing one of you. I don't know if you bought back, but you should be in lanes 5 and 6 for re-entry. No box. You should be in lanes 5 and 6 for your re-entry. Door car, first entry, re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Door car, lanes 1 and 2 for your re-entry. Fred Hagberg gets the win as Randall Langley was 008 on the red side. Fred Hagberg is 11 at the hit, 300 under. Getting it done. And just like that, this is the end of the round as we have our back car, Donovan Williams. He's dialed in at the 139. For Sean Sarah. Donovan was 32 on the red side and ran a 471 with a 5. Donovan headed to round number 2 as he was our last car of the round. We're heading into the re-entry round. Let's get our door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for the re-entry. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2, re-entry. If you're a no-box car, you should be in lanes 5 and 6. We only got one of you. We know 2 of you wasn't winners.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals. was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's 4th Gen Camaro.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and all-through chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
No box, re-entry round. It's only one competitor, so he gets the bye. It's automatically in the second round. Lucky him. This will be followed by door car, first entry, re-entry. First pair of re-entry round door car. Left lane, we got Matt Weston. He's on a 561. He's taking on right lane's Dallas Cherry. He's on a 586. We're going to keep going. We're not stopping today. We're going to get this race over with early, then run our shootout. We're going to keep going. No stopping today. First pair, Matt Weston taking on Dallas Cherry. Matt turns it double 03 on the red side. And to win the Dallas Cherry. Dallas, see you in the second round. Dallas is 41, dead one. Need to let go a little better because the car is nasty. Next pair, this should be a good one. Left lane, we got Robert Holden. He's on a 550. Taking on the Rabbit, Kevin Brandon. He's on the 583. That's her dog. Stop that. Six down, separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Holden. He's 29, 13th out under, as Kevin Brandon was 23, 16th out under. No good. Robert Holden heads to round number 2. Next pair, right lane, we got Perry Reynolds. He's on the 519 in that fast door car. Taking on Kevin Crawford in the left lane. He's on the 599. Kevin Crawford is in full control. Perry dismissed it. Kevin Crawford, 14, 2 above 1, taking 54, getting it done. Kevin Crawford heads to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Richard Jackson. He's on the 590, taking on right lane's Justin Fordyce. He's on the 562. Richard Jackson is in full control, but can't get it done as Justin Fordyce is 40, 1 above 6. Richard Jackson, 007, took a bunch to be a lot under. It was 33 under. Wow, Justin Fordyce headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Joe Nelson. He's on the 549, taking on right lane's Jamie Freeman. He's on the 538. Jamie Freeman turns it 007 red, hits the red. Joe Nelson who's 13, 6 down under, headed to round number 2. Joe Nelson, see you in the next round. Next pair, left lane, we got Blaine Parrish. Blaine was driving his behind off this whole 2024, the start of it. Let's see, can he keep it rolling? He's on the 601. He's taking on Dion Brooks. He's on the 492 in that fast door car, Viper, as my man Nick would say. Dion Brooks turns it 1,000 red, but Blaine Parrish is ready for him. This is 001. Dead 5, laying down 6 total. Blaine is ready. See you in round number 2. and I'm scared for his next opponent. It was 6 total. Next pair, left lane, we got Chris Dixon. He's on a 652, taking on right lane's Harold Bell. He's on a 656. $5,000 separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Harold Bell. He's 13, dead 7, laying down 20 total. It's Chris Dixon, 008, 9,000 under, taking 21 at the strike. No good. Harold Bell, here's the round number 2. Next pair, right lane, we got Jimmy Bell. He's on the 685, taking on left lane's Joe Telly. He's on the 628. Both drivers were tardy. One of them is in full control and can't get it done. It's Joe Telly. Reaction time started with a 1 and puts it 1 above 4. It's Jimmy Bell with 73. Take 70. Both of those guys seem like they were on the time run. Jimmy Bell definitely was. 73 takes 70. To be 14,000 under. Next pair, left lane, Jerry Martin. He's on the 586, taking on Troy Williams Jr. He's on the 570. Troy is 3,000 on the red side. And the red is Jerry Martin, who's 14, 1 above 0, laying down 24 total. Next pair, right lane, we got Randy Ring. He's on the 599. He's taking on Kevin Parks. He's on the 637. Kevin Parks is in full control. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Kevin Parks. He's 002, 1 above, 2 above 1, laying down 23 total, taking 61 at the strike. Randy Ring was 26, 5 above 9, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Andre Nunez. He's on the 579. He's taking on William Roberts. He's on the 603. It's nasty. 1,000 separates the 2. One of them is quad trips, but can't get it done. William Roberts is 001, 1 above 6. Take 8. Laying down 17 total is Andre Nunez. Is 000 perfect. 2 above 6 and got behind 008. Heading to win to William Roberts. Next pair, left lane, Paul Mosley. It's on the 513. Taking on right lane's Lisa Hutchins. It's on the 589. Control, and Paul gets it done as he's 28, 2 above 9, taking 001 at the finish line. Lisa was 41 at the hit, 1 above 7, got behind 001, and to win to Paul Mosley. Next pair, right lane, Brian Butler is in the right. He's on the 616, taking on left lane, Jamal Woodrick. He's on the 664. drivers were a little tardy. 6 down, separated the two, and the winner, Jamal Woodridge. He's 46, one above 6, taking double 03. As Brian Butler was 40, 2 above 5, and got behind double 03. Jamal Woodridge here's the round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Larry Murray. He's on the 579. Taking on right lanes, Cody Harrison. He's on the 613. First entry, Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. First entry, Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2 for the re-entry. For the re-entry round. Give the win to Cody Harrison. He's 12, 3 above 2. Taking double 01. Tightening it up. As Larry Murray was 25, 2 above 1. Got behind double 01. Handing the win to Cody Harrison. Next pair, left lane, Wes Weaver. He's on the 542. He's taking on right lanes, Ron Fitz. He's on the 587. Final call for first entry door car, re-entry. Final call for first entry door car, re-entry. Dragsters, re-entry. Lanes 1 and 2 for your first entry. Dragster re-entry. Lanes 1 and 2 for your first entry. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry for your first entry. Wes Weaver is 2 down on the red side. And the winner required Ron Fitz. He's 12, dead, 0. 12 total. It was ready. Wes Weaver, 2, 3 above, 2 red, 3 above 0, no good. Next pair. Left lane, we got Joe Foley. Joe Foley, he's on the 587. Taking on right lane, Steven Peeler. He's on the 516. Joe Foley's always good around these parts. He's a bad man. Steven Peeler in that fast door car has something to say about that. Let's see who gets into second round. Joe is in full control. And Joe gets it done as he's 008, dead 6. Laying down 14 total, taking 002 at the strike. And Steven Peeler is 31, 14 thou under. Heading to win to Joe Foley. Next pair, we got Brandon Williams in the Turbird. It's on the 736 over there on the right. He's taking on Trey Sasser. He's on the 643 over there on the left. Brandon Williams was on it. He was 004. Dead 3. Brandon Williams just laid down 7 total in the Turbird. Trey Sasser was 11 red at the hit. But Brandon was ready as he laid down 7 total. Wow. The Turbird. Next pair. Left lane, we got Tad Duke. He's on the 594. He's taking on Marty Wright. He's on the 520 in that fast door car. Chad is headed to round number 2 as Marty Wright turns it 16 down red. Next pair, right lane, we got Melvin Wallington. He's on the 658. Taking on left lane, lead the 6. He's on the 643. 7th down separates the 2. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Melvin. That's 22. 4th down under. Taking 000 at the finish line. Let's get it done. It was tight down there. Melvin headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Mark Talton. He's on the 565. Taking on right lanes, Johnny Taylor. He's on the 542. Mark is in full control, and Mark gets it done. As he's 15, dead 9, laying down 19 total, taking 008 at the finish line. As Johnny Taylor was 32 and 4th down under and still couldn't get there. Mark headed to round number 2. Next pair, we got Bo Howard Westbury. He's on the 569 in the left, taking on right lanes Taylor Ruff. He's on the 637 in the right. Two down separates the 2, and it's nasty. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Taylor Ruff. 10, dead 7, laying down 17 total. As Howard Westbury is 12, 2 above 0. No good. Taylor Ruff, 17 total, headed to round number 2. First entry, re-entry dragster. Re-entry dragster, first entry. Re-entry dragster, first entry, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry dragster, first entry, lanes 1 and 2. Next pair, Jamie Caldell. He's on the 655, taking on driver not on foul. But I'm thinking that's Maryland Lassiter. On the 574, or one of the Lashlers. 4th down separates the 2. It's going to be Lassiter. 15, 2 above 1, taking 003. She made it tight down there. Lassiter headed to round number 2. Next pair. Full control. What can't get it done is William A. Wilson. Is 31, dead 9, laying down 40 total. Pete was 21 at the hit. Gave it back. Next pair, left lane, driver not on foul. He's on the 627, taking on Bobby Love on the 548 over there in the right. Love was 000 red, but did it second. So Bobby Love headed to round number 2. First entry dragster, re-entry to the lanes. First entry dragster, re-entry to the lanes. If you're in the re-entry round and you're a dragster, this is your first entry, you should be in the lanes. Next pair, left lane. We got one of the baddest drivers on the planet, trying to get back in this race. Gary Williams, he's on the 540. He's taking on Gabe Taylor. Gabe is on the 601. Both drivers turns it red, but Gabe does it first. So Gary Williams is 001 red. Headed to round number 2 as he shows his hand. He's 500 under. Gabe, red and dead on. Red and dead. He's 3 red, dead 9. Ouch. He wanted to lay it on Gary. Next pair, left lane, we got Kendrick Roundtree. He's down to 557. He's taking on Chris Smith over there in the right. He's down to 538. Kendrick Roundtree turns it 000 red. And the winner, Chris Smith. He's 18 to above 7. Headed to round number 2. Next pair, right lane, we got Gray Kimball. He's on the 602. Taking on left lane's Ken Clark. Clay's a bad man over there. He's on the 631. Clark is 000 red. And the red to Gray Kimball. He's 27, dead 1, laying down 28 total. Next pair, we got JP Britt. He's on the 631. Taking on right lane's Chris Crawford. He's on the 529. Chris is always good when he comes. Chris is trying to fight his way back into this race. JP is also. Who's it going to be? JP Britt turns it 004 on the red side. Hitting the win to Chris Crawford, who's 29, 4,000 under. Chris Crawford headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Tim Perdue. He's on the 660, taking on Brian Atkins. He's on the 639. This is our final pair of first entry door car. Final pair of first entry door car. As we roll, we're gonna roll right into Dragster. Dragster, re-entry, first entry, you should be here. Dragster, re-entry round, first entry, we need you to the staging lanes. Dragster, re-entry round, first entry, we need you to the staging lanes. $8,000 separates the 2. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Brian Atkins, 21, 2 above 6. As Tim Perdue is 29, takes 68 to be a lot under. Brian Atkins headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Larry Cox. It's on the 471 net Dragster. First pair of Dragsters. Right lane, Jamie Freeman. He's on a 518. Give the win to Larry Cox. Larry Cox, 27, 1 above 1, taking 006 is Jamie Freeman. Is 20 up front, 2 above 5, and got behind 006. Larry Cox, the round number 2. Next pair, we got Troy Williams Jr. He's on the 475 over there on the right, taking on James Spade. Troy turns at 14 now red, and James Spade was ready for him. He was 001 on the green side. Here's the round number 2. Next pair. This should be a good matchup here. Ryan Barnes over there on the left. He's on the 459 taking on Big Brew, Jerry Brewer. He's on the 450 in the right. It's nasty. 6 down, separates the 2 as advertised. Who's it going to be? It'll be Ryan Barnes, who just laid down 3 total in the re-entry round. He locked the door on Jerry, who let go 8. Wow. Ryan Barnes, 2 dead 1. Getting it done. Big Brew, 008 at the hit and was locked out. He was just along for the ride. Next pair, left lane, Colton Aragon. He's on a 480. He's taking on Skinny Kenny Underwood. He's on a 492, the legend. He's trying to get back in his 20K Thursday. Skinny has him doubled up. Let's see if he can get it done, and he does. And Skinny is 13, 1 above 0, taking 004 at the finish line. Skinny headed to round number 2. Next pair, right lane. We got a bad man in Tyler Mosley. I know his dial land is in 4454. But I think he's on a 445. He's taking on Bill Fordyce. What is? He's taking on Bill Fordyce, who's on a 418. Tyler Mosley is on the 445. He's taking on Bill Fordyce, who's on the 418. And that fast dragster. 418 bracket racing. That's fast. 6 now separates the 2. Who's it going to be? It'll be Tyler Mosley. He's 20, 1 above 5. Getting behind is Bill Fordyce. It's 26. Take 53 to be a lot under. 500's under. That's a lot. Tyler Mosley heads to round number 2. Next pair, right lane, we got Zach Grant. It's on the 511. Taking on left lanes, Jonathan Swanson. Or Swinson. It's on the 468. Zach Grant, 13, 1 above 1, taking 10 at the finish line, getting it done. Jonathan was 15, 2 above 0, got behind 10. And the win is Zach Grant. Next pair, right lane, we got Jake Woodring. He's on the 469. Taking on Jaden Lawler. He's on the 466. Both drivers bumping in. They should be side by side all the way down the track. Jake Woodring turns it double, 0-3 red. And to win to Jaden Lawler, who's 25, 6 down under. Head to round number 2. Next pair, left lane. We got Jeremy McSwain. He's on the 450. He's taking on right lane's Will Dotson. He's on the 487. Down separates the two. Neither one of them crushed it, but Will Dotson gets it done. He's 26, 1 above 2, taking double 06 at the finish line. Jeremy, 28, 1 above 6, got behind double 06, heading to win to Will Dotson. Will headed to round number 2. Next pair, right lane, Chris Ferguson. He's on the 461, taking on left lane's Buddy Dow. He's on the 476. Separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Buddy Dow. He's 006, dead 3. He laid down 9 total right there in the buyback round. He's trying to get back in this race. I'm scared for his next opponent. He was on it. Chris Ferguson let go 18 and was locked out, just along for the ride. Next pair, right lane. We got Randall Langley. He's on the 485, taking on left lane's Chad Silence. He's on the 458. Both drivers are in. Randall Langley turns it 007 on the red side. Chad Silence was 001 on the red side, but was red second, so Chad Silence is headed to round number 2. Next pair, right lane, we got Michael Pruss. He's on the 473, taking on Big Cram. Cameron Manuel. He's on the 467. Both drivers are trips. This is nasty. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Cameron Manuel. He's 000, run above 4, taking 009. Michael Pruss is also 000, 2 above 3, got behind 009, heading to win to Cameron Manuel. Wow. Both drivers were on it. Door car, second entry, lanes 5 and 6 for the re-entry. Re-entry door car, second entry, lanes 5 and 6. Re-entry door car, second entry, lanes 5 and 6 for the re-entry round. Next pair, we got Billy Varner Jr. He's on the 467 over there on the right. He's taking on Danny Stevens. He's on the 556 in the left. Danny turns it 003 red, and to win to Billy Varner, who is ready, 009, and shows his hand a little bit as he runs a 459 on a 467. Next pair, we got Harrison Crawford over here in the right lane. He's on the 486. He's taking on Carson King on the 5:52. Second entry door car, re-entry round, lanes 5 and 6. Second entry door car, re-entry round, lanes 5 and 6. If you were double entered in a re-entry, you should be getting here. Lanes 5 and 6 door cars, second entry for the re-entry round, lanes 5 and 6. 12,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Harrison Crawford. He's 15, did 7, laying down 17 total. Getting it done as he takes 003 at the finish line. That's making it tight. Next pair, left lane. We got Shannon Woodring on the 475. He's taking on Brian Boos on the 513. Woodring is in full control, but can't get it done. It's going to be Brad Boost. He's 25, dead 3, laying down 28 total, taking 006 at the finish line. Brad Boost headed to round number 2. Door cars, second entry for the re-entry, lanes 5 and 6. Door car, second entry, re-entry, lanes 5 and 6. Door car, second entry, re-entry, lanes 5 and 6. You need to be getting here. Next pair, Billy Varner III. He's on the 466, taking on left lane's Rob Leipzinger. He's on the 467. Rob Leipzinger is in full control and gets it done as he's 004, 2 above 4, laying down 28 total, taking 004 finish line. And Billy Varner Jr. is 33, dead 0, got behind or couldn't get there. 004. 33, dead 0, you did all he can do. Rob headed to round number 2. Next pair. Right lane, we got Travis Lassiter Jr. He's on the 440 in that fast dragster. He's taking on Cal Contreras. He's on the 459. Cal, always a tough opponent. Let's see if Travis Lassiter Jr. has something to say about that. That was nasty. Travis Lassiter Jr., 006, dead 2, laying down 8 total. Cal Contreras was 005, 6 down under, taking 008. Wow, that was a nasty lap. Hello. Next pair. Right lane, we got Marshall Grooms. He's on the 455. He's taking on left lane's Nicholas Key. He's on 485. Marshall Groom, the plastic man. He's a legend. That's not Marshall Grooms. That's not Marshall Grooms in the right lane. Yeah, that's not Marshall Grooms. Dead even at the hit. Right lane, 13. 2 above 1. Getting it done is Nicholas Keys. Is 13 also. Take 31 to be a hun under. Right lane. Left lane. We got Lauren Freer. He's on a 471. He's taking on Corey Emanuel on 469. Corey Emanuel is in full control as Corey gets it done as he's 003. 1 above 0, laying down 13 total, taking 000 at the strike. Double entered door car, second entry, re-entry. We need you here. Second entry, re-entry round for the door cars. We need you here. This is your final call. Second entry, re-entry, door car. We need you here. Next pair, left lane, we got Joy Harrison. He's on the 470. He's taking on, I think that's Fred Hagberg. He's on the 487 in the right. Joy Harrison turns it 003 on the red side, heading to win to Fred Hagberg, who's 21 and a little bit under. Fred Hagberg heads to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Gary Williams. He's on the 466. He's taking on Darren Lotz. He's on the 485. Darren is always good in this car. I don't know where it's been. He should have been back in it. He always does good in this car, but he's taking on one of the baddest drivers on the planet, and Gary Williams. Who's 008, 6th out under, headed to round number 2. Next pair.
So Connor Calder had the wait and see buy for this round and come up a little early because we still got our doubles to run before he wait and see it to get it. So he'll come back around and we'll run our double re-entry dragsters here shortly, and then he'll come at the end of that. Just a little mix up on the buy run, but we'll be back in business and fired up here just shortly, so hang with us.
Second entry door car in the red for the re-entry round. We need you here. Second entry, re-entry door cars. We need you here. We need you here. Second entry, re-entry. We need you here. Door cars. This is the second entry of door car re-entry. First player of second entry re-entry door cars is Blaine Parrish. He's in the left lane. He's on the 601 taking on Dallas Cherry on the 586. Cherry is 000 on the red side, heading to win to Blaine Parrish, who was ready for him. He's 002, take 008, getting it done. Blaine Parrish headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Reggie Leach. He's on the 602, taking on right lane's Justin Fordyce. He's on the 563. Dragster, second entry, re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry, re-entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. 1,000 separates the 2. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Reggie. He's 14, dead 5, laying down 19 total, taking 13 at the finish line. Reggie Leach headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Robert Holden, taking on driver not on file. Driver not on file. He's on a 540. Robert Holden, he's on a 552. Second entry, re-entry, Dragster. To the lanes, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry, re-entry, Dragster. Lanes 1 and 2. Driver not on foul is in full control. Who's it gonna be? It'll be driver not on foul. He's 12, one above 7. Get it done. Robert Holden, 23. Take 20 to be 14 thou under. Handing the win to driver not on foul. Next pair, left lane, we got Chad Duke. He's on the 594. He's taking on Gabe Taylor. He's on the 601 in the right. Gabe Taylor is 10 on the red side. Gabe Taylor is 10 on the red side, but Chad Duke was ready for him. This is 10 green. Chad Duke heads to round number 2. Dragsters, second entry. Re-entry lanes 1 and 2. Dragster, second entry. Re-entry lanes 1 and 2. The lanes are empty. We need you guys here. Dragster, second entry, re-entry lanes 1 and 2. This is our final door car of the re-entry round. It'll be Matt Weston taking a single. Final door car of the re-entry round, Matt Weston. He's taking a single. He's 004 on the red side. $13 thou under. Dragster, re-entry, second entry, lanes 1 and 2. Dragster, 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 we need you here. Dragster, re-entry, second entry, we need you to the lanes. Dragster, re-entry, second entry, we need you to the lanes. If you're not here, you're late. We've been calling you. Dragster, re-entry, second entry, we need you to the lanes. Dragster, 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 re-entry, second entry, we need you to the lanes. We're about to pull Dragster re-entry. Second entry is only one of you here. If you're here, if you're not here, you're about to miss it. You need to be here. Dragster re-entry, second entry, to the lanes. Dragster re-entry, second entry, to the lanes. If you're not here, you're late. We're about to pull this single car. If you're not here, you're late. Dragster re-entry, second entry to the lanes. I know a few of you are having a problem hearing me. Dragster, re-entry, second entry to the lanes. They say I need to speak up. Some people are having a problem hearing me. Dragster, re-entry, second entry to the lanes, please. If you can't hear me, what's the radio station? 100.5 is the radio station. If you can't hear me, 100.5 is the radio station, so tell a friend to tell a friend. If you can't hear me, 100.5 is the radio station, so tell your friend that's saying he can't hear me, tell him the radio station. Dragster re-entry, second entry. To the lanes, please. Dragster re-entry, second entry. The radio station is 100.5. The radio station is 100.5. If you can't hear me, tell your friend that can't hear me that the radio station is 100.5. Dragster re-entry, second entry to the lanes, please. We need you here. Second entry, re-entry Dragster. If you're not here, you're about to miss it. I know I said it a million times, but if you're not here, you're about to miss it. We're about to pull the drivers now. Second entry, re-entry Dragsters. You should be here now. We're rolling. Second entry, re-entry Dragsters. Pulling in the water box. Let's get this round over with for we can take about a 30-minute break. We're going to take a 30-minute break to let everything cool down a little bit. We're not taking a big, long break like we thought we would. We're going to do a little track prep. Get the track back good as it was yesterday and this morning. So we're going to be down for about 30 minutes after the re-entry round to let everyone cool off. First pair, right lane, we got Randall Langley. He's on the 484. Taking on the left lanes, Ryan Barnes. He's on the 459. Hopefully I'm speaking loud enough. I'm trying to talk. I don't want to hurt anyone's ears in the tower with me, but I'm talking as loud as I possibly can. Both drivers are bumping in. There's only about 2 pair in the bye run, it looks like. Randall Langley flat out missed it. It'll be Ryan Barnes. He's 43, 3 above 8, taking 14, getting it done. Randall Langley was 84 at the hit. No good. Next pair, we got Big Brew, Jerry Brewer. He's on the 450. He's taking on Jeremy McSwain. He's on the 451 on the left. Once again, drivers, as Jeremy McSwain turns it, double 0-2 on the right side, heading the win to Jerry Brewer, who's 14, did 2, laying down 16 total. Once again, we'll take a 30-minute break. We're going to do some track prep, let everyone cool off a little bit in these hot temperatures. It's about 95 degrees, I want to say. Let everyone get a little cool down. We're going back racing hot at 3 o'clock. It'll be no box to the lanes at 3 o'clock.
Nothing really changed, just a little confusion. It's all right. I just wanted to make sure.
It'll be no box to the lanes at 3 o'clock sharp. Color Calder, 14 red, dead 7. The car's ready. We're going to take a 30-minute break, and we'll be back to the lanes with no box at 3 o'clock sharp. Everybody, take a little break, have some water, eat a little something. We'll be back going hot at 3 p.m. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July.
Again, we talk about cars being family heirlooms. I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
We drive sport compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again. I'll give you my love. Can't work in finance. God bless, no, it's not by chance. Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me, not by sight. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like bandage, I slide out landage. B12 engine, all black like bandage. Sit 4 days, that's for sure though. Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you feeling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got guys give, so they envy me. Got some friends out in Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fought for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like bandage, I slide out landage. B12 engine, all black like Batman. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like bandage, I slide out landage. B12 engine, all black like Batman.
never sees me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle.
show. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest, blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine, and I know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Look at the beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. take my advice? Have you lost your will for deceiving? Are you finally going insane? Getting so fed up with believing, comatose, still alive. These are the days my heart goes numb. You know, one of these days will be the one. Looking for answers and found a disaster. These are the days my heart goes numb. My heart goes numb.
Guys, while we're down, we have a parts call. Racer in need. A racer is in need of a 40 spline, 410 center section. Travis Slasher is in need of one of those, so if you have one, come on up to the tower or head over to the Lasso trailer. Help out a racer that's in need. He's in need of a 40 spline, 410 center section.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We're on a 5-minute call. We're going back to racing. So if you're out there listening to my voice, we're going back racing here at 3 o'clock. So at 3 o'clock, we'll be calling the cars back to the lanes. So 5-minute warning. We'll be calling cars back to the lanes. I believe we're going back with first entry door cars. First entry, no box. Okay, excuse me, no box. We need you back. 1 and 2, no box. I don't think, but there's a couple of you. No box, 2 or 3. Put them in 1 and 2 and bring our door car. All door car, first entries, second round. All door cars, first entry, second round. We need you in the lanes. We need our crew and staff back to the work positions, please. We need all of our crew and our staff back to the work positions. We need cars to the lanes. First entry, second round, door cars. We need you to the lanes. No box, 1 and 2. No box, lanes 1 and 2. Everybody else, fill them up. We need our staff back to their work positions, please.
Still today, 60 years down the road, something about this record never get old. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. With guitar in hand, up front in the band. Here comes the king. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. Up the stereo in a place I didn't know till now. In a different part of town, I see new colors as the sun goes down. No, it doesn't even matter to me where I go. Just feel I need to take a ride. I don't know when I'll get back. Keep on going and relax tonight.
No box, no box. We need you in 1 and 2. No box in 1 and 2. No box in 1 and 2. We need all first entry door cars, second round. All first entry door cars. Second round, we need you to the lanes. Time to get back at it, guys. No box 1 and 2. All first entry, second round door cars. Door cars, door cars, door cars. We need you back to the lanes, please, for round number 2. Door cars, round number 2, staging lanes.
I'm not heading for the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break. It is a race for time, what I'm doing here. Losing fuel as I reach the atmosphere. I wanna stare at the sun without a shroud. But if I burn my eyes, can I still be proud? This is not what I wanted. Back then when I started, I defeated on your souls. Don't give me a feeling of control, wasted away in a hole. Growing up, I would rarely go out and play. I'd spend my time in my room where I dream away, building up an illusion of inner doubt. Not entirely sure what it's all about. Never able to gather why it really should matter. I defeated on your souls. Don't give me a feeling of control, wasted away in a hole.
Once again, we need door cars. Looks like we got everybody back there. As soon as the tractor gets off the track, we need our drivers. Go ahead and load up. Drivers load up as soon as that tractor comes off the track. We're going into round number 2.
Giving up your dreams to your silly
All righty, we're fixed to be underway here with our second round. Starting up here in just a second, we'll be kicking off round 2 with our no-box class. Got a few left in it. Race King and Brian Atkins will be up first. And we can go ahead and put me some water down, guys. All right, let's load them up. Race and Brian. Race King down on a 775, 640 for Brian Atkins. Round 2. Here in our 20 grander on our 100K Super Bowl, a bracket racing weekend here with SFG. So the re-entry round is over. It's 2 goes down, 1 comes back. We're going for 20K. On a beautiful day here in Rockingham, and it's hot. So is the racing. And our final pair of no box is coming in the water box. Then we're going into Super Pro door cars, round 2. Gage Birch, he is the wait and see buy here in the second round. He had to buy in the first round. Had competition, advanced his buy carries. He was last night's winner of the Big 10K, winner and semi. Had a great day. Here we go. King, Atkins, 775 in the left lane, 640 in the right lane. And a red line start for Race King. Brian Atkins advances to round number 3 in our no box category. And here's our final pair. And we'll see who's going to be in our final pair of no box. Kevin Locklear. And car number 2, no name information, wheels up for Kevin Locklear. 646, whack the tree and can control and gets it. 001, 648. Takes a stripe by 6th thou, and that's good enough for the win. Now we're heading into our Super Pro round 2. And Ernie Humes, he comes up 609. He'll be in the VP race fuel lane. 590 for James Barnes. And the little Pontiac Ventura looks like a little Vega. Not many of these cars left in the country, and the ones that are, most of them are race cars. He's dialed on a 590. 609 for Humes. Round 2 here in our 20K Super Bowl of bracket racing, 100K weekend here at the Rock. And Humes out first. 007 on the tree. Good enough for the win. Takes 14. And total control right there. James Barnes, 590. 22 on the tree, 592. Not good enough. Humes moving on to round number 3. Joe Tilley coming up next in the VP race fuel lane. 628 is the dial. Chris Barlow. Took him a ride down here from Smith, Kentucky in his 66 Chevy 2, dialed on a 630, almost a heads-up race. And advantage going to Barlow at the hit. Let's see if he can hold on at the other end, and he does. 1 above, 16 on the tree. And that's good enough for the win. Mark Tarleton, 566. In the left lane, 605 for William Roberts. He's in the Hoosier right lane. Round number 2 here in the Super Bowl of bracket racing. SFG in town all weekend, paying $100,000 Friday and Saturday for $750. Best deal in drag racing. Double 8 for Tarleton. One above, takes 4,000s at the margin, a victory at the stripe. And William Roberts, it was all over at the tree. Goes dead 6, 22 on the tree. Tarleton was 8 on the tree, one above, and just could not get there. Paul Mosley, 512. In the VP lead, 574 for Michaela Lassiter. This young lady has come a long way in this ride. Out here playing with the big boys and girls and doing a great job. Paul Mosley out of Inman, South Carolina, down the road a little bit, and wheels up for Michaela. She's a little tardy, but can she get there and cannot do it. One above, hit the brakes. Paul Mosley drove right by and took the margin by 6,000ths of a second. 12 off his dial. Good enough for the win. Chris Dixon, 651 in the VP to race fuel lane. 615 for Cody Harrison in the right Hoosier lane. Round 2 here to SFG Super Bowl. The racing's hot. It's hot outside. And it's hot right now on the racetrack. And Chris Dixon, perfect. 000 on the tree. Go one above. And it was all over for Cody Harrison at the tree. And there's Gage Birch, last night's winner. 615 on the dial and goes dead 5. Leon Robertson trying to catch Birch. He was late on the tree, tried to run out the back door, breaks out by 16. Took the stripe by 4. Mathematically impossible to get inside that. Gage Birch is on a mission. Won last night, got 2 entries in today. He's got the bye in this round, potentially. He's a bad man, winner of the 500 grander, at SFG. So the hitters are on the parking lot here at the Super Bowl. Lonnie Tyler, red light start. And Justin Fordyce will get the win. Double red. Justin 001 red, dead 8. But he had the win from the start. Lonnie Tyler 17 red, goes dead 6. That was a drag race. All one at the start line. Here we go, Jamal Woodwich, 664 in the VP race fuel lane. 586 for Dallas Cherry. Cherry out of Newborn, North Carolina. Pamplin from Virginia. Pair of Chevrolets. A couple classics. Got a Malibu in the left lane. And, of course, the all-popular Chevrolet Camaro. 3 of them on the starting line as we speak. So it's an all Chevrolet start line right here. Oh, the red light start for Dallas Cherry. So his day's over. Jamal Woodridge gets a free pass down there, goes 3 above, good enough for the win, and moves on to round number 3. Hey, we're having a big shootout tonight, too, if we can fill it up. $1,000 entry fee, 32-car shootout, $20K to the winner. paying back a whole bunch of money, and it's almost sold out. If you ain't in it, you can't win it. So go see him down there and get in the shootout. Jim Ryan, Sean Carpenter. Carpenter, 003 red in the right lane, and his day's over. Goes dead 9, 003. E.T. Shack might have to dodge a helmet flying through the E.T. Shack when he sees that run. Jim Ryan breaks out by 1,000th of a second, but good enough for the win due to the red light start of Sean Carpenter. Man, I'm telling you, the players and the hitters are on the parking lot. It may be 100 degrees, but you can't tell it from these racers. Track's on kill, drivers are on kill, the hot rods are great. It's the Super Bowl, guys. The SFG Super Bowl 100K weekend, fueled by Fuel Tech. Presenting sponsor here at the SFG Super Bowl. Blaine Pierce, 601, 576 for Travis Lassiter. Green light start, Lassiter in trouble. Late on the tree, 001 for Parrish, one above, takes the stripe by 40 and goes to now round number next. Kevin Crawford, always a threat here and everywhere he races. Beautiful PD Fleet Camaro on the left lane out of Jefferson, South Carolina, dialed on a 599. 493 for Dion Brooks. Super fast door car. 493 on the dial, and he goes 003 red, and his day is over. He goes dead 3 and red lighted by 0.003 of a second. The helmets are flying down at the other end. Wow. Some tight racing. Kevin gets a free pass, sees it, goes down there, breaks out by 1 thou. 24 on the tree. They got him dialed in, folks. Howard Westbury, his beautiful Nova over there in the left lane, 574. Jerry Fair out of Chesapeake, Virginia, and he goes red. They're having to go for it here. So the red light come on for Jerry Fair, and Howard Westbury gets a free shot to the next round, goes down there and holding a 10th. Wow. He was on. Howard Westbury, you know, there's 2 ends of the racetrack, guys. Yeah, there is. There's actually 2 ends. Ken Clark, 631, 595 for Chris Smith. Winner moves on to round number 3 here in our Thursday 20K. And wheels up for Chris Smith. Had that truck on the back bumper and can't hold on for the win. He was sky high, one above. Little late on the tree. Ken Clark, 005, one above. Good enough for the win. Robert Holton, 550 in the VP race fuel lanes. Chris Crawford, right lane. The Hoosier lane, dial on a 529. This would be a good drag race. 2 fast door cars. Chevrolet versus Ford. The classic drag race right here. Let's see what's going to come up on top. It's not too late to get here. Paid $100,000 Friday and Saturday for $750. If you're watching this on the Motor Mania, you need to be here. 550 dead 7 005 puts a 12-pack on Chris Crawford. Thank you, brother. They just making me fatter up here in the tower. Everybody keeps bringing me food. But everybody knows I didn't get my body from working out. So I appreciate that, Chris. Kevin Pruitt, been watching this young man race for 30 years. 550 in the big wagon. And he's got some catching up to do. Melvin a little better on the tree. And at the stripe, it's going to be Melvin dead zero. 18 on the tree, dead zero. Took the stripe by 14. Was nothing Kevin could do. It was over with. So he's got another entry, I'm sure. So we'll see Kevin back in round number 3. Kendra Lynch, Alan Brett, 599 in the left lane, 638 for Brett. And wheels up in both lanes. Advantage Lynch. And at the stripe, it's going to be Kendra. One above takes 17 at the stripe. Good enough for the win. One above for Alan Britt. But he was a little late on the trees, so Kendra goes to round number next. And Reggie Lynch, the Lynch are out. Jacksonville, North Carolina, 602, 528 for Greg Brown. Brown, dial on a 528. Reggie, perfect on the tree. Goes 2 above, takes 16 at the stripe. Greg Brown, 528 dial, goes 528 with a 9. But he was 30 on the tree, and there wasn't no way to get inside there. So Reggie Lynch is going to round number 2, and a tough break for Greg Brown. Car did perfect. A little late, a little tardy. That's all it takes here at the Super Bowl. You got to be good. Your car's got to be good. And you got to be ready. Amanda Manuel, Louisville, North Carolina, dialed on a 621. A 620 for Lucas Bell out of Shannon, North Carolina in the Hoosier lane. And wheels up the left lane, almost identical at the hit. Let's see what happens at the stripe. And it's going to be Amanda Manuel, 005, dead 5. So puts a 10-pack over there on Lucas Bell. He was 008 on the tree, 2 above. But it was all over. Amanda took 25 at the stripe. And it's round number 3 for Amanda. Chad Duke. Good dude, Chad Duke. Helps us here at the Rock all the time with our bracket races. 594. He's 004 on the tree. 002 for Scott Hill. And at the stripe, it's going to be on the brakes. And Chad Duke going down there, takes the stripe by 27. 002 on the tree for Scott Hill, but could not run the number. Comes up a little short. Chad Duke moving on to round number 3. Randy Carmichael coming up next out of Mullins, South Carolina, dialed on the 611. In the VP lane, right lane, and Ron Phipps riding up from Salisbury, North Carolina in his 68 Camaro. He'll be in the right lane. 587, 611 is the dial. Winner trying to move on to round number 3. Here in the Fuel Tech Super Bowl of bracket racing weekend here at the Rock. And a red light start for Randy Carmichael. Automatic win for Ron Phillips, 007, dead 6, 13 pack. That one hurts right there. Dave Triplett, 2-time OG $1 million winner, witnessed both of them. Fine individual, done it in this hot rod. That Vega has won a couple $1 million in his lifetime. You can ask him. He wouldn't trade that car for nothing on the planet. 586 for Dave. And Tyler Ruff's got his hands full. He's dialed on a 637, but it's anybody's day. You know you are at the Super Bowl, so everybody here is here for a reason. They're good. And Triplett's got a little bit of chasing to do, a little late on the tree. Let's see if he can get him on the other end, and he cannot do it. There is no such thing as an upset here at the Super Bowl of bracket racing because Tyler Ruff just put a put a spanking on Dave Triplett. Took 13 at the stripe. Dave was laid on a tree, and that's all it took. Randy Sessom's out of Roseboro, North Carolina. He's in the right lane on dial on a 617 in the Gold Nova. That thing is just pretty right there. 590 for Adam Keir. And watch Adam. This thing right here is a bumper dragger. Wheels up. His little S10 pickup dialed on a 590, and this thing is just fun to watch. This is a photograph right here. Little S10 will put that thing straight up in the air and go down there and run the numbers. So we'll see what happens. Adam Keir on the bumper, 003 on the tree, and at the other end can't run the number. Randy Sessom's better on the tree, 15 on the tree. One above takes 2 thou margin at the victory at the stripe. And that's all it took. So Randy moves on. Adam, gonna try for that 100K tomorrow. Richard Alford, this car's got 500,000 miles on it on the racetrack. 599 in the right lane. Left lane, Jerry Martin out of Enter, South Carolina. 002 on the tree and gets there too. Takes the stripe by 24. And Richard could not run the number, and he'll take the win.
All right, at this time, we need dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. First entry dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. For round number 2, once again, we need first entry dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 for round number 2. Eric Thomas has got 10 thou to work with here, but no win line. He takes 14 to be a thou under. As right side, 29 dead 3. As Johnny Taylor on the right side, 29 dead 3. Got away with one, as Eric Thomas doesn't usually make those mistakes. Benny Ulmer and Logan Westmoreland, 538 to a 546. So once again, we have made the call for first entry dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. First entry dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. The calls are also going out on text message. So if you can't hear what I'm saying, go over and sign up for the text messages. Win light, Ulmer, 10. One above, 20 total. Took 10 at the stripe as well. Westmoreland, 7 up front and 2 above 3 is 30 total. Puts it behind and out in round 2. Bell and Weston are nasty up front, 6 to a 9. Winlight Weston, 6 take 2 to be dead on 7, 13 total. Gets the win. Harold Bell, 9 dead 7 is a good lap. 16 total lap for Bell is just not going to do it here with Weston to his side. Joe Nelson and Bobby Love. Nelson 548, Love 550. 9 thou advantage to Nelson. And Joe Nelson's going to keep on moving. Bobby Love locked out at 29 up front and 1 above 4. Nelson goes 26 total, 20 dead 6. Joe Nelson wheeled the car down to 3 cars in the door cars before running into the eventual 10K winner last night, Gage Birch. Maddox got all of it. Gary Williams is going to have a pretty much free pass. 9 and 37th thou under for Gary Williams. Maddox 27 red. Rob Leipziger left side 547 and Tommy Plott 532. Neither one of them stellar, but Plott's still going to have 11 thou. And Leipziger's going to pick up the win light, 49 dead 4. 53 total for Leipziger. Is going to get around Tommy Plott at 37 and 2 above. Barry Tichy left side 605 and Barry Woods right side 518. Eighth thou advantage to Tichy. Waylight on a double breakout wins is going to go in favor of Barry Tichy. 19 takes 7 to be 5 thou under. Barry Woods is 27 and 6 thou under. Bud Humphreys and Thomas Bell, 648 to a 581. Humphreys is 0001 red and dead 6. Humphreys try to get all of it. Fell on the wrong side. Thomas Bell is going to get the automatic win, 14 dead 9. To a 20 advantage Warwick. Windlight's getting to Paul Warwick. 9 take 8. Be 1 above 5. 24 total for Warwick's going to move on as Peeler's 20 up front. Had to be dead 4 to have a chance, but goes 1 above 2. William Wilson, left side 587, and my man Dink Holmes, 594. I've been waiting for my man Dink Holmes to put Big Ben in the winner circle. Got awfully close the last few weekends he's been out. Hopefully he can get it done for 100K. Dink is 3 thou red. Automatic win going over to Wilson. 19 and 1 above 5 for Wilson. Dink 3 red, dead 7. Kevin Brandon and Lisa Hutchins, 513 to a 590. 12 to a 37, it's all Brandon. Win like Kevin Brandon, 12 dead 4, 16 total. KB doing what he does best. Lisa Hutchins, 37 dead 3, 40 total is not going to be good enough to beat Kevin Brandon. John Myers, left side, 552. And Pete DeNovo, right side, 571. Myers cut him in half, 7 to a 14, but gives it up on the top end. DeNovo gets the win, 14, take 14 to be dead 7. 21 total for DeNovo's. Myers, 7, 2 above 8, 35 total. Up now, Andre Nunez and Great Kimball, 580 to a 602. Kimball with 5 to work with, and the win light. Got the favor of a double breakout win. 6 take 3 to be 14 thou under. Nunez 11, 17 thou under. The left side not on file, 612, and Tim Phipps on a 514. Fourth thou advantage to the left side, but he seemed to have some problems. Or not, it just looked like it. The Roach was going to get the win, 15 dead 4. He's 19 total. Tim Phipps had to go dead 0. Goes 1 above to be 29 total, so that entry is out in round number 2. Tim Butler and JP Britt, 602 to a 632. Butler moving on to the next round as Brent is 3 thou red. Butler 11 and 1 above 5. 26 total for Butler. We'll move him on. Tim Perdue and Brian Atkins, 657 to a 640. Problems with Purdue. Doesn't leave the line all well, so Brian Atkins will go on and get the win. Atkins 69 and 2 above 7. Purdue left before the tree even activated. Michael George and Tyler Mosley. George 467, Mosley 447. A foul between them. Winlight and Mosley. 10, take 12 to be 3 above 9. 49 total for Mosley. Moving on to round number 3. As Michael George is 11 and 5. Whole big ones above. 61 total. Tanya Pruitt and John Goodman, 456 to a 497. John decided to show up this weekend. I think Jamie decided to stay home. I don't know why Jamie's staying back home. He needs to be up here. Goodman's in trouble, 30 thou behind. Pruitt is going to get the win. 1, take 2 to be 5 above. 52 total for Tanya Pruitt. Goodman 31 and 2 above 4. We need to put John Goodman back in the truck. I think he's a whole lot better when he's in that truck. $33,000 advantage to Cody Nelson. Win light's going to get Cody Nelson on a double breakout win. 10 take 30 to be 8,000 under. James Faye's 43 follows him through to be 10,000 under. Dragster, 1 thou red. 11th thou above. Jane Lawler's 22, dead 0. Larry Cox and Brian Boos, and Winlight's going to go to Boos. Cox is 17th thou red, 9th thou under. Boos 10, dead 0. Was ready for him, 10 total. Boyd Denton and Parker Dotson, 504 to a 474. Denton is 11th thou red. Dotson 24. 2 above 7. Gonna get himself a nice day to run for round number 3. Denton's gonna park the entry. Buddy Dow and Robbie Hamilton. Dow 476, Hamilton 492. Hamilton ahead by 12, and the win light for Hamilton. 3 take nothing at the stripe to be 2 above, 23 total for Robbie. Buddy Dow is 15, dead 9. Falls the wrong end of a perfect margin. Cameron Manuel and Kenny Underwood, 467 to a 493. This one could be a good one. Manuel always a killer. Everybody knows about Kenny Underwood. Nasty. Underwood is perfect. Manuel's got 9 behind. But Winlight's going to go to Cameron Manuel. 9, dead 8. 17 total for Manuel is going to move him on as Underwood. Perfect. Take 19 to be 3 thou under. Not something you see Kenny Underwood do a whole lot. Another good matchup here. It's Kyle Cotrera and Harrison Crawford. 460 to a 485. Remember, guys, if you are getting knocked out of today's race, the 20K, there is a 32-car shootout. High roller 32-car shootout. You can pay to get in. Go out and get you a chance to win some more money. Contreras, 7th thou. In the pocket and the wind light, 11 total. Harrison Crawford is locked out. 16 up front, 14 thou under, didn't matter. Cotrera, 9 dead, 2. Moving on. Corey Galletti and Hayden Lampert. Galletti 440, Lampert 485. Galetti's got 14 down. Win light, Corey Galletti. Got it on a double breakout win. Lampert's 19. 13th thou under. No good. Galletti, 9, take 11 to be 10th thou under. Ryan Barnes and Connor Calder, 460 to a 486. Connor Calder is big man Jim's pick to go the distance in all the days. He said Calder's going to go to the split in nearly every day. He said he might just mess around and win one of them. But Ryan Barnes himself is a tough customer as well. So this one could be a pretty good one. But right now it's looking like all Ryan Barnes. He's got 12th thou and the win light. Wow, Barnes pulled the shootout on him. Calder's 23, take 51 to be a thou under. Barnes 11 up front. Just stomps on the brakes to go 6 above. Just lets you know how bad Ryan Barnes got on the brakes. Barnes is going 460 and just crossed at 125 miles an hour. And Calder crossed going 485 at 140. Top level driving from Ryan Barnes. Pulled the chair right out from under him. Chaz Salance and Donovan Williams. 459 to a 476. Williams in control. You can't give him this much room. 8 to a 26 at Winlight Williams. 8, take 3 to be 2 above 5. Williams will move on to round number 3. Chaz Salance 26, 1 above. 36 total. Richard Alford and Zach Grant, 472 to a 513. Alford in full control, got him more than doubled up. Winlight Alford, 25, take 5 to be 1 above 8. Zach Grant's locked out at 63 up front and 14th thou under. Jeff Sayre and Billy Vonner Jr., 458 to a 467. full control. Win light, Jeff Serra. Jeff Serra pulls the anchor out on Billy Varner. 31, take 41 to be 24th thou under. Serra 5 up front and 4 above. Cody Strickland and Philip Truitt, 464 to a 485. Five-thou advantage to Truitt, but win light Strickland on a double breakout win. Truitt 21, take 5 to be 6 thou under. Strickland's 26 and 6 thou under as well. Truitt just had to give up the stripe and the win light would have come on. But that's not the case, as Cody Strickland will go on to round number 3. Tommy Plott and Darren Lotz. Plott 467, Lotz 485. Darren is back in the dragster. I like seeing him in. It's the one that he always used to race in, always done very well in at these SFG events. I've been telling him he's got to get back in this dragster so he can get back in the old Darren Lotz groove I used to know him to be in. Just something about this dragster for Darren Lotz tends to go some rounds in it. He's 3 thou behind on the hit here. But the win light's going to come on for Darren Lotz. 32, dead 0. Took 6 thou, what him at the stripe. Tommy Plott's 39 total, 29 and 1 above. Win light Gary Ingold 17, 12 thou under. Grooms 11, thou red. Door car second entry lanes 3 and 4. Door car second entry lanes 3 and 4. We need you now. Gage Birch, weigh in C by car. Joe Foley and Billy Varner III. 2 guys that know each other very well. Close friends. Race with each other everywhere they go and about everything. Have got to run each other in round 2. 481 to a 466. Varner, 4th thou advantage. Win light, Billy Varner. And a good run. Varner's 8, take 3 to be 1 above 1. 19 total. Knocks off Joe Foley in the Dragsters, 12 and 1 above at 22 total. Billy Varner started kicking that one out about 550 feet, making sure Joe Foley knew. Rob Leipziger and Shane Maddox, 470 to a 447. Maddox in full control. Leipziger has missed it. Leipziger 60 up front, 16th thou under, not a chance. Maddox 5, 2 above, 25 total. Door car second entry to the lanes. Door car second entry to the lanes. 3 and 4. Door car second entry lanes 3 and 4. Carson King and Fred Hagberg 522 to a 488. King is 3 thou red. Hagberg moving on 21 and 11 thou under. Once again, guys. Door car second entry lanes 3 and 4. Door car second entry lanes 3 and 4. Phipps with 5 thou. Bud Waylight's going to do a drag Conium. 28, 1 above 7 gets the win. Phipps is 23, take 25 to be 3 thou under. Jerry Brewer and Dave Hoxie, 449 to a 456. And Brewer in full control. Hoxie has missed it. Hoxie goes 53, dead 0. That's not going to be good enough to beat a guy like Jerry Brewer. 8, take 3 to be 4 above. Jerry Brewer just nearly messed it up, but he's also a man that knows what he's doing. Tom Dauber left side, 466, and Mike Proust, 475. Dauber is 6 style red. The day is done in that entry for Tom Dauber. 6 style red, 7 style under. Mike Bruce, 31 dead 0. Second entry door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Second entry door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Gage Birch, wait and see by car. Steve Withrow and Dale Taylor, 451 to a 457. Withrow with the advantage by 7th thou and the win light. 16, take 1 to be 1 above at 26 total. Dale Taylor, 23 dead 5. No good for Dale Taylor. The day is done in that entry. Shannon Justice, 4th down advantage. But Whitlight's going to go left side, 23 dead 6. Justice was 19, take 12 to be 2 thou under. Corey Manuel and Paul Warwick, 468 to a 481. All golf carts need to be out of lanes 5 and 6, please. No golf carts, lanes 5 and 6, please. We're trying to get cars in there. Winlight, Corey Manuel, 11, take 6 to be dead on 8, 19 total. Par Warwick is quadruple 0 on the reaction time and does not pick up the Winlight. 2 above 6, he's 26 total. Handed it right back over to Corey Manuel. Paul Warwick messes up a quadruple reaction time. All second entry door cart. This is one of your last and final calls. We need you to the lanes right now. All second entry door cart. We need you to the lanes now. Gage Birch, wait and see by car. First out the gate for the door cars is Ernie Humes and Michaela Laster. 6'10" to a 5'75". Ernie Humes picking up the automatic win as Laster caught all of it. Humes 22 and 12th thou under. Laster's red was pretty high. Lucas Bell, 20 in the pocket to Joe Tilley. A win last go, Lucas Bell, 19 dead 7. 26 total for Bell. Move on to round number 3. Joe Tilley's 39 and 1 above 8. Leon Neon Robertson, 661. And Randy Sessoms on a 617. Mr. Neon is 7th thou red. Randy will move on. 26 and 14th thou under for Randy Sessoms. Robertson, 7th thou red, and 1 above 5. Kevin Crawford and Travis Laster, 599 to a 576. Crawford in control, 14th down to work with. But win line's going to go to Travis Laster. 18 dead 1, 19 total gets the win as Crawford. 4, take 15 to be 1 thou under. Dave Triplett and Greg Brown, 586 to a 528. Eighth thou advantage to Dave Triplett. Win light's going to stick on to Dave Triplett, 14 total, 9 dead 5. Triplett will move on. Greg Brown, 17, take 1 to be 5 thou under. Didn't matter because he's locked out. Sean Carpenter is going to pick up the win. As Mark Tarleton's 27 red. Carpenter's 18 and 4 thou under. Kevin Parks left side 554 and Scott Hill right side 535. Scott Hill driving Jamie Freeman's Firebird. And Scott Hill is going to get away with one. Kevin Parks tagged it too much. Scott Hill didn't tag it enough. 69 and 6 thou under for Scott Hill. Moving on to round 3 is Kevin Parks, 25 red. William Roberts and Ron Phipps, 590 to a 587. Both of them are red. Roberts leaves first. So win's going to go to Ron Phipps. 10th thou red to Roberts. Phipps is 1th thou red right behind him. Roberts goes dead 7. Phipps goes a thou under. Blaine Parrish left side 601 and Logan Westmoreland on a 548. Winlight Westmoreland, Parrish is 12th thou red. Dead 4 as well for Blaine Parrish. Westmoreland 10 and 2 thou under. Thomas Bell left side 582 and Melvin Watlington 656. Melvin, a Piedmont guy, runs a lot of Piedmont and Roxborough. Does some great work over there on the index, racing at Piedmont. Say Melvin's definitely a little underrated. He's 10th out behind on the hit. But he's going to pick up the win light, 49 and 1 above 8. Melvin will stay doubled on to round number 3. As Thomas Bell is 39, take 30 to be 2 thou under. Jamal Woodridge left side 667 and Alan Britt on a 639. Britt 8th thou. Winlight Britt, 2 dead 1 for Alan Britt, 3 total. Britt laid it down on Jamal Woodridge, who's 10 up front and 11th thou under, but it did not matter. Tyler Ruff and Chris Smith. Ruff on a 639, Smith on a 540. Double enter dragsters, second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, Andrew Reeves is away in C by car. Chris Smith with the advantage in the win light. 7 take 8 to be 1 above 1. 18 total for Chris Smith. Tyler Ruff is 25, dead 2. Not happening for Tyler Ruff. Second entry dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, Andrew Reeves, weigh-in Steve by car. $10,000 advantage to Joe Nelson. But away light's going to go over to Harold Bell. 17 and 13,000 under, got it on a double breakout win. Joe Nelson 7 up front, take 36 to be 39,000 under. Nelson just needed to give up the finish line. The win light would have come on. Kendra Litch, left side, 598. And Chris Crawford, right side, 529. Final call, door cars. Final call for door cars, round number 2. You need to be in your lanes. As well, we also need second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. We need you now. Chris Crawford, 10 total, 6 dead, 4. Locks out Kendra Litch at 22 up front and 21,000 under. Reggie Litch, left side, 602, taking on Dink Holmes, right side, 594. Second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Lynch with 13 in the pocket. Win line's going to go to Reggie Lynch on a double breakout win. 7, take 13 to be 4,000 under. Dink Holmes, 20 up front and 4,000 under as well. Once again, guys, this is last and final call for door cars, round number 2. Last and final call for door cars, round number 2. And we also need second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Jim Ryan, full control. Jim Ryan takes it to the floorboard to go 3 dead, 4, 7 total. Took about 100 with him at the stripe. No need to lift when you're going dead home. Barry Woods, 78 and 4 above. Chad Duke, left side, 594, and Tick Green, right side, 698. Chad Duke in control. Win light, Chad Duke. 16, take 17 to be 1 above 1. Tick Green, 43 dead, 1. Not going to do enough to beat Chad Duke. And our last pair of door cars for round number 2 is going to be a good one. Gage Birch and Joe Foley. 614 to a 589. Gage Birch has been on a tear. Was in the Mustang, then it broke. Jumped in Matt Cook's wagon. Won the 10K. Has not lost yet this weekend. But Joe Foley, who has been fantastic in Adam Keir's truck, is going to try and change that right here. Foley, 5-thou red. Gage Birch will keep on moving along. 18 and 1 above 6. And I think Foley's day is done in round 2. Second entry dragsters. Second entry dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Second entry dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. We need you here. We're about to run you. Second entry dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Andrew Reeves, wait and see by car. For some of you door car guys, if round 2 didn't go your way and you found yourself done for the day, we are having a 32-car shootout that's got some open spots. We are pulling second entry Drax. If you are not here, you are missing that. Do not miss out on a chance for 20K because you didn't listen to the announcements. Text messages are out as well. Once again, those 32-car shootout spots are still open, so if you find your way out of the race already, it is a high roller 32-car shootout. Go ahead on over to the registration table and get yourself in that race. Time for Dragsters round number 2 on the second entry side. It's Michael George and Bud Humphreys. 469 to a 448. Andrew Reeves, we need you to the lanes. You are the by car. Andrew Reeves, we need you to the lanes. You are the by car for second round dragster. Two to a 7, it's a good one. George with the advantage, but Humphreys with the win light. 7, take 2 to be dead on 1 for Humphreys, 8 total. Michael George, 2, dead 9, 11 total. Is not good enough to move on to round number 3. Jeremy Wilson, left side, 466, and right side, 478. Perfect in the right side to a 33. Win light, Donovan, perfect. 1 above 1. 11 total. Wilson, 33 and 18th thou under. Andrew Reeves, you are the by car in second round dragsters. We're going to need you to the lanes. Corey Galletti, Kenny Underwood, another good one. Underwood's 13th out behind. And Corey Galletti's going to get the win on a double breakout win. 7 takes 6 to be 6th thou under. Underwood's 20 up front and 13th thou under. Jane Lawler and Tyler Mosley, 466 to a 448. Nasty on the hit, Mosley with the advantage, and Tyler Mosley lays down another good lap, 7 total. 2 dead 5 gets the win for Tyler Mosley. Jade Lawler, 7, take 1 to be 2 thou under. Jade Lawler had to drop it dead 0 with another 0 to even have a chance. Ryan Barnes and Cody Nelson, 460 to a 510. To a not 17, advantage Barnes, win light Barnes. 17, dead 4, took 5 at the stripe with him. Barnes will move on. Nelson, 49 and 23 thou under. No box, lanes 1 and 2. No box, round number 3, lanes 1 and 2. No box, round number 3, lanes 1 and 2. Up now, Cameron Manuel and Harrison Crawford, 467 to a 483. Cameron Manuel's going to pick up the win light. 13 takes 16 to be 2 above 6. Crawford's 47 dead 9, no good. Chas Lance and Travis Lasher Jr. 459 to a 441. Advantage going to Salons. Well, that's going to stay there. 24 dead 7. Falls on the right side of a perfect finish margin. Travis Lasher is 35 and 4th thou under. Lasher locked out on the hit. No box, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. No box, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. We need you now. Connor Calder and Shane Maddox, 486 to a 445. Calder, perfect. Maddox in trouble. But Maddox pulls the miracle out. 21 and 1 above 7. Maddox gets the win. Connor Calder takes way too much yet again. Calder perfect. Take 39 to be a thou under. Thou away from a perfect lap. Crazy. Calder, that's back-to-back runs where he just took a little too much. Will Dawson and Robbie Hamilton 48 to a 494. Hamilton with a thou advantage. Win light's going to go to Hamilton. 10 dead 4. 14 total. Took a thou out to strife for Hamilton. Dotson 11 dead 4. 15 total is a good lap. But Robbie Hamilton, he's a good driver. It's going to take a good amount to beat Robbie. Door cars round number 3. First entry door cars, lanes 3 and 4. First entry door cars, lanes 3 and 4 for round number 3. Gage Birch will be the wait and see by for door car round number 3. But we need first entry door cars to the lanes. Terry Hutchins misses it. Dave Hoxie. 12 takes 69 to be a whole pile above as Terry Hutchins' total comes near close to 300. That is not going to work for win light set for 20K at the SFG. Super Bowl bracket racing. Shannon Justice and Gary Ingold 483 to a 465. No box, we need you to the lanes right now. No box, need you to the lanes right now. Lanes 1 and 2 for no box. And first entry door cars. You're in lanes 3 and 4. Gary Ingold with the advantage. 18th thou, win light's gonna go to Ingold. Shannon's 23 dead 0. And is no good, out by 3 thou. Finish margin is Ingold's 5. 1 above 3. 21 total for Gary Ingold. Darren Lotz and Fred Hagberg, 489 to a 488. Fred Hagberg in control. Winlet's going to Hagberg, 8, take 5 to be 2 above 1. 29 total for Fred's going to move on as Darren Lotz is 21 and 1 above 3. Jeff Sarah and Andrew Reeves, the last pair of round number 2. 469 to a 471. Sarah's 4th now behind. Win light's going to go to Andrew Reeves on a double breakout win. What seems like has been Jeff Sarah's worst reaction time of the weekend at 16. He'll take 11 to be 29 thou under. That's not good enough here as Andrew Reeves is going to get the win 12 and 13 thou under. No box. We need you to the lanes. 1 and 2. Last call. No box. We need you to the lanes. Okay.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's 4th gen Camaro.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Here comes my no box final, rolling to the water box. Left lane, we have Kevin Locklear. He's on a 648. He's taking on Brian Atkins, no box winner from yesterday. It's on a 640. Kevin Locklear down to 648. Brian Atkins down to 640. Final win, no box. Let's see, can Atkins do it 2 days in a row? Roll over to the door car side. Both drivers bumping in. Kevin Locklear is in full control and gets it done as he's 004. Take 21 to be 2 above 9. Get it done. Brian missed it. Locklear headed to round number 4. He'll be rolling over to the door car side. And as we roll right into door cars, and we got Brandon Williams in the third bird. He's on the 739 over there in the right lane. He's taking on a bad man. And Chris Dixon, he's on the 651 in the left lane. Fan. Chris Dixon is in control. See, can he pull it out? And he does. Chris Dixon, 19, 1 above 0. Laying down 29 total. As Brandon Williams was 32 at the hit and locked out. Next pair, left lane, we got Cam Crawford. He's on the 597 over there on the left. He's taking on Chris Barlow. He's on the 630 over there on the right. $2,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Kevin Crawford, 14, dead 5, laying out 19 total, taking 007 at the strike. Kevin Crawford, moving on, 19 total. Next pair, left lane. We got a heavy hitter, and Ernie Humes. He's on the 609. He's taking on Johnny Taylor, who's over here on the right. He's on the 541. And they're nines a pair. Who's it going to be? It'll be Johnny Taylor, who's 009, dead 1, laying down 10 total, taking 004. As Ernie Humes was 009, dead 5, no good. Wow. 14 total, and can't turn on the win light. Ouch. Next pair, right lane. We got one of the baddest guys in ranker racing, and Gary Williams. He's on the 538. He's taking on left lane's Mark Talt. He's on the 566. Mark was 001 on the red side and has to win to Gary Williams, who was ready for him. Gary was 003 at the hit, 2 above 4, 16 thou under. 001 red, dead 4. That's a nice lap if it was on the green side. But Gary heads to round number 4. Next pair, left lane, we got Robert Holden. He's on the 550. He's taking on right lanes Justin Fordyce. He's on the 565. $1,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Robert Holden. He's 12, 8,000 under. As Justin Fordyce is 13, and a bunch under, taking 15. Robert Holden heads to round number 4. Next pair, left lane. Paul Mosley. He's on the 512, taking on right lanes Lucas Bell. He's on the 622. $1,000 separates the two. Either one was stellar. It'll be Lucas Bell. 28, 7,000 under, taking 000. Lucas Bell headed to round number 4. Next pair, left lane. King Clark, he's on the 631, taking on Randy Sassel. It's on the 615 in the right. $4,000 separates the two, and this nasty. Both drivers are 00. Who's it going to be? It'll be Ken Clark. He's 003, dead 6, laying down 9 total as Randy Sessom is 007, dead 7, 14 total, and can't turn on the win light once again in the third round. We see it got 14 total, no good. Ken Clark, 9 total, take 4, getting it done. Next pair, left lane, we got the Rabbit, Kevin Brennan. He's on the 512, taking on Ron Phipps. He's on the 587 over here on the right. Kevin Brennan is 001 on the red side, heading to win to Ron Phipps, who's 18, 8 thou under. Ron Phipps headed to round number 4. Second round, third round, first entry door car. We need all of these. First entry door car, third round, you should be here. First entry door car, third round, you should be here. Next pair, left lane, we got Benny Almer. He's on the 539 over there on the left, taking on Pete DeVino. De Novo, he's on the 571 on the right. Is in full control and gets it done as he's 003, 1 above 7. Getting it done, Benny Armour was 15, take 008 to be 4 thou under. Pete headed to round number 4. It was a little second. We're doing a little cleanup. Pete DeNovo was leaking a little oil. Clean it up a little bit. Next pair, right lane, we got Travis Lassler. He's on a 576. He's taking on left lane's Blaine Parrish. He's on the 601. It should be a good one. Travis Lassler is in full control. And he gets it done as he's 009, one above one, taking 004, laying down 20 total. As Blaine Paris let go 24 was locked out. Travis Lassler headed to round number 4. Next pair, left lane, we got Jerry Martin. It's on the 586, taking on right lane's Alan Britt. It's on the 638. Jerry Martin is in full control. This Jerry Martin is 007, one above one, taking 67, laying down 18 total. That's Alan Britt, let go 61. Normally when that happens, you see an L. Next pair, left lane, we got Rob Leipziger. It's on the 548, taking on Tyler Ruff. It's on the 637. First entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. First entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. First entry, lanes 1 and 2. Ruff is in full control as Rob Leipziger missed it. It'll be Tyler, 24. Puts her 9 above, gets it done. Leipziger let go 52 and took 71. Wow. Next pair, left lane. We got yesterday's winner, Gage Birch. He's on the 611. Taking on right lane, Logan Westmoreland. It's on the 548. Logan is 003 on the red side. Heading to win to Gage Birch. Gage, 17. 800 under. Headed to round number 4. First entry, dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, 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 lanes 1 and 2. First entry, dragsters. First entry, lanes 1 and 2. First entry, dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Jim Ryan. He's on the 609. Taking on Bad Dude, Chris Crawford. He's on the 528. Chris was hot at our last event here. He went a lot of rounds. Let's see, can he keep it rolling? And he can, as he lets go 003 on the red side, heading to win to Jim Ryan, who was 42 at the hit. He's not gonna like that one when he sees the time slip. Next pair, we got the $1 million man, double $1 million man, Dave Triplett. It's on the 586 in the left. Taking on right lanes, Thomas Bell on 581 in the right. Dragsters, 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 dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2. Wait and see by car. It's Andrew Reeves. Andrew Reeves, you're the wait and see by car. 3,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Dave Triplett, 17, dead 0, taking 007. As Thomas Bell is 14, 1 above 1, laying down 25 total, no good. Got behind 007. Next pair. Left lane, Jamal Woodridge. He's on the 665. Taking on right lane, Sean Carpenter. He's on the 570. Sean is a bad man, but Jamal is too, so who's it going to be? One thou separates the two, and both of them are 00. Dead 3, taking 002. 10 total for Sean Carpenter. Leaves Jamal Woodard 2 thou behind, who's 008, dead 5. 13 total. 3 thou behind, actually, but Jamal, 13 total, and couldn't turn on the win light. Ouch. That has to hurt. Next pair, left lane. We got Paul Ward. He's on the 635. Taking on right lane's Chris Smith. He's on the 540. Paul Warwick is 10 on the red side, heading to win to Chris Smith, who's 002 at the hit. 16 thou under. Dragsters, first entry. Dragsters, first entry. We need you to the lanes. Dragsters, first entry. We need you to the lanes, please. Next pair, left lane, Amanda Manuel. She's on the 620. Taking on Melvin Watlington. He's on the 656. Three thou separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Melvin, 009, 8 thou under, taking 003. Amanda was 12, and 9 thou under. No good. Melvin headed to round number 4. Next pair, left lane, we got Joe Nelson, who was rolling yesterday. He's on the 548. See, can you keep it rolling against Harold Bell, who's also rolling yesterday. They're running each other today early, getting it over with. He's on the 655. One of them is 8 thou behind, and the other one is trips. You put it together. It'll be Harold Bell. He's quad zeros, dead 7, laying down 7 total, as Joe Nelson was 008 and locked out at the hit. Wow. Next pair, left lane, we got Kendra Leach. She's on the 597, taking on right lane's Gray Kimball. He's on the 601. 1 thou separates the two, and it's nasty. Both drivers are 00. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Kendra. She's 007, 1 above 0, laying down 17 total, taking 009 win strike. It's Gray Kimball. He's 008. 1 above 9, and 9 thou behind. It's a nice lap. Just put you a little bit behind. That's Kendra. Keeps it rolling. Next pair. Left lane, we got Reggie Leach. He's on the 601. As he lets go, he's in control. And he's 000, dead 7, laying down 7 total. The Leach family is on the roll. Next pair, the Butler did it. Left lane, We got Tim Butler. He's on the 6'11", taking on right lanes. Chad Duke. He's on the 594. Tim Butler, Chad Duke. This should be a good one. Tim is a legend in the game. He turns it 002 red, heading to win the Chad Duke, who let go 11 and puts her 400 under. Chad Duke, here's the round number 4. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. First entry, you should be here. Dragsters, first entry. You should be here. Next pair, left lane, we got Barry Tichy. He's on the 604. Taking on right lanes, Brian Atkins. He's on the 642. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. First entry, you should be here. Barry Tichy. Left lane is on the 604. Brian Atkins, 642. Separates the two. It'll be Barry Tichy, who's 10 up front, dead 1, laying down 11 total, taking 25 strike. Brian Atkins, 005 at the hit, puts a 3 above, and got 25 behind. Next pair, left lane, we got Matt Weston. He's on the 563, taking on driver not on foul. On a 611 in the right lane. Matt Weston is in full control. And Matt Weston gets it done as he's 11, take 12. To be 5 thou under. Right lane is 21. And 9 thou under. No good. Matt Weston heads to round number 4. Yeah, we're rolling right into Dragster. Are you okay with that? Next pair. Left lane, we got Bo Howard Westbury. He's on the 569, taking on William A. Wilson. He's on the 591. Bo is 000 red. That's William A. Wilson. It's 24. 300 under. Getting it done. As we roll right into Dragster. Right lane. Tyler Mosley. It's on a 448. Left lane. Tanya Pruitt. It's on the 457. Tanya Pruitt is in full control, and she gets it done. She's 002, 8 thou under, taking 32. Tyler Mosley is 40 and follow her through to be 14 thou under. Next pair, left lane, we got Jonathan DeApril. He's on the 459 over there on the left, taking on Gary Ingold. He's on the 466 in the right. Jonathan Diego turns it 006 red, heading the win to Gary, who's 16. 34 under. Gary headed to round number 4. Next pair, right lane, Robbie Hamilton on the 494. Taking on left lanes, Jaden Lawler. He's on the 466. If you need fuel, go get it now because fuel shuts down. The fuel station shuts down at 6:30. The fuel station shuts down at 6:30. If you need fuel, go get it now because the fuel station shuts down at 6:30. Robbie is in full control, and Robbie gets it done as he's 000. One above 5, laying down 15 total. Jaden Lawler was 17 at the hit and locked out. Next pair, we got Big Crab, Cameron Manuel. He's on the 467. Taking on right lanes, Cody Nelson. It's on the 508. Cram is in big full control, but can't get it done as it'll be Cody Nelson, 23. Did 2, laying down 25 total, taking 2 at the strike. Getting it done. It's a full fuel cap at the quarter mile. He's going to pick it up. Give us 1 sec. He's going to pick up a fuel cap. Next pair, left lane, we got Steve Witherow. He's on the 452. Taking on right lanes, Brian Boost. He's on the 513. Second entry door car, lanes 5 and 6. Second entry door car, lanes 5 and 6. Second entry door car, start heading to lanes 5 and 6. 3 down, separates to 2. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Steve Witherow. He's 19, dead 8. Taking double 01 finish line. Brian Boos is 16, 1 above 3, and got behind 001. Next pair, left lane, we had Corey Galletti. He's on the 439. Taking on right lane, Sugar Shane Maddox. He's on the 445. Two, they're both 00. It'll be Corey Galletti, just laid down 9 total. Corey's 2, dead 7, taking 000. And Shane Maddox lays down 9 total. He's 009, dead 0, and no good. You're 009, dead 0, no good. It hurts. 000 run behind. Ouch. Corey Galletti headed to round number 4. That's tough. 9 total and the wind light don't turn on. That hurts. Wow. Next pair, left lane, we got Ryan Barnes. He's on the 459, taking on Fred Hagberg. He's on the 488. This should be a good one. 2 good drivers. This should be a good race. Door cars, second entry. Lanes 5 and 6. Door cars, lanes 5 and 6 for your second entry. Gage Birch, you're the wait and see by car. Gage Birch, you're the wait and see by car. 3 down, separates to 2. It'll be Hagberg, 16, dead 2, laying down 18 total, locking out Ryan Barnes, who let go 19. Ryan was just along for the ride. Hagberg was laying down the lap, 18 total. Next pair. Right lane, we got Parker Dotson. He's on the 478. Taking on Cal Contreras in the left. He's on the 460. Door cars. Entry 2. The lanes 5 and 6. Door cars, lanes 5 and 6. You should be here. I only see 1 car. The rest of you need to get here. We're running out of dragsters. 6 down, separates to 2, and that's nasty. Be Cal Contreras. It's 005, 4th down under. As Parker Dotson is 11, takes 7. To be 17th down under. No good. Cal Contreras Head to round number 4. Bless you. Next pair, right lane, Richard Alfred Jr. He's on the 472. Taking on left lanes, Cody Strickland. He's on the 463. Door cars, door cars, door cars, second entry. We need you. Gage Birch, you're the wait and see back car. Gage Birch, you're the wait and see back car. Separates the 2. Cody's in control, and Cody gets it done as he lays down 11 total. He's 5 dead 6. And Richard Alfred let go 16, and he was locked out. Once again, he was just along for the ride. Cody Strickland, 11 total. Headed to round number 4. Next pair, we got my buddy, Darren Lotz. He's on the 487. Over there on the right, he's taking on left lanes, Chad Silence. He's on the 459. Door cars, door cars, door cars. We need you here. Door cars, entry number 2. We need you here. Darren Lotz turns it 4th down red. Hang the win to Chad Silence, who's 11 and under a bunch. He showed his hand a little bit. Door cars, door cars, door cars. We've been calling you. You need to be heading to the lanes. I don't see many of you. Second entry door cars, Gage Birch, you're the wait and see back car. Gage Birch, you're the wait and see back car. Next pair, right lane, we got Durant Cunningham. He's on the 465, taking on left lanes, Bud Humphreys. He's on the 448. Durant Cunningham is in full control and gets it done as he's 009, dead 6, laying down 15 total. As Bud Humphreys was 26 at the hit and locked out. Next pair, we got a bad dude, Donovan Williams. That's my buddy. He's on the 477. Taking on Billy Varner. It's on the 466. Billy's good. He's good around these parts. Let's see what Donovan has to say about that. Let's see if the home court advantage, home track advantage, plays a part. Door cars, we need you back. Door cars, we need you back. Second entry door cars, we need you back. Second entry door cars, we need you back. Donovan is perfect. You don't give Donovan all that room. These trips, 1 above 7, laying down 17 total, and locking out Billy Varner, who was 22 at the hit. Sometime in sports like this, people come into your home track and beat up on you. Next pair, left lane, we got Corey Manuel. He's on 468, taking on Big Brew. Jerry Brewer. He's on the 449 over there on the right. Big Brew with the start line advantage, and he gets it done. He's 007, one above 4, laying down 21 total. Get it done. As Corey Manuel was 29 at the hit, no good. Next pair, right lane, we got David Hoxie. He's on a 457, trying to take down the Bear. And Jeff Serra, 450. He's on a 458. As my man Alvin Dildine would say, we got ducks, hunt alligators. Ducks, hunt alligators. Let's see if David Hoxie can take down this alligator. And Jeff Serra. He's probably a crocodile. Doesn't look good for David Hoxie as you give Jeff Serra a big start line advantage like that. Jeff Serra's 008, one above 9, laying down 19 total. One above 1, I mean. He laid down 19 total. As David Hoxie was 27 at the hit. Dead 9. Just along for the ride. Next pair, the Butler did it. We got Tim Butler. He was on a 497 in that slow dragster. Taking on right lane's Mike Pruss. He's on a 497. It's crazy to say 497. I mean, Mike Pruss is on a 474. Tim Butler is on a 497. It's crazy to say a 497 dragster is slow nowadays. Everybody's 420s and 430s. The Butler did it. Yeah, it's a 9,000 advantage at the hit, but can't get it done as Mike Pruss is 23, one above 0. The Butler, 14 at the hit, taking 22, went under a little bit, about 4,000. Ouch. As we roll into second entry, door car. Second entry door car. There's not many of us. Second entry door car, left lane, we got Ernie Humes. He's on a 610. Taking on right lanes, Ron Fitz. He's on a 586. Trying to stop Ernie Humes, who I think has one rolling in the 4th round already. Ron Fitz says he's going to put a stop to that. Let's see if he can do it. Ron is from Salisbury, North Carolina. So he's not too far from home. Ron is in trouble. As Ernie Humes is 15 at the hit, dead 9, laying down 24 total. Ron Fitz was 38 at the hit, locked out. Next pair. Left lane, we got Chad Duke. He's on a 593. See, can he take 2 into the 4th round? He's taking on Melvin Wallington. It's on the 656. Second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry dragsters. We don't have a lot of door cars, so we need you back. Second entry dragsters. We need you right back. Lanes 1 and 2. Melvin missed it. Chad Duke is 11. 4 above 0. Land down 51 total. As Melvin let go 77. You normally don't win when you do that. Second entry dragster, Andrew Reeves. You're the wait and see back car. Second entry dragster, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry dragster, lanes 1 and 2. We need you back. Second entry dragster. Next pair, left lane, we got Jim Ryan. He's on the 609. Taking on right lanes, Randy Sessom. He's on the 515. Randy Sessom is way red. That's Jim Ryan. It's 80 up front, 300 under. As this will end the door car round, we got our back car, Gage Birch. He has an opponent, though, in Reggie Leach. Gage is on the 614, taking on Reggie, who's on a 60 flat. Reggie is a thou red as Gage Birch carries that back, carries 2, and is still sent on the bye to the 4th round. Gage Birch, bad dude. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. We need you back. Second entry dragsters. Second entry dragsters. We're done with the door cars. We need second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry dragsters, we didn't have a lot of door cars, double enter. So we need second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. If you're still in and you're in the dragster, you need to be back. Second entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Andrew Reeves, you're the wait and see buy. Andrew Reeves, you're the wait and see buy. All second entry dragsters, we need you back. We've been calling you for a while. We need you back. Second entry dragsters. Second entry dragsters, we need you back. There should be about 10 of you. We need you back. Second entry dragsters, we need you back. Second entry dragster. I can't hear you, AJ. Check your dial when you're in the water box. Make sure you check your dial when you're in the water box. Our scoreboards are down. We have them on the back. We have the dial ends on the back of the tower. And when you're in the dial board. So check your dial ends when you're before you stage. Please check your dial end, drivers. We're missing the back car, Andrew Reeves, and one more. It should be 10 of you. If you're not here, you're late. We're about to pull these dragsters and get this round over with. If you have 2 entries in dragster, you should be here. Your second entry, dragster, you need to be here. We're about to pull these dragsters. On it. Andrew Reeves, we need you to the lanes. Andrew Reeves, you're the back car. We need you to the lanes. Andrew Reeves, you're the only guy that we're missing. We need you to the lanes. Fourth round, first entry, door car, lanes 3 and 4. Fourth round, first entry, door car, lanes 3 and 4. First entry door car, lanes 3 and 4. We need you here. Andrew Reeves, you need to be here. Fourth round, first entry door car. We need you to the staging lanes. Door cars, door cars, door cars. First entry, lanes 3 and 4. As we roll Dragster, second entry, round 3. We're rolling Dragster, second entry, round 3. Door cars, door cars, door cars. Lanes 3 and 4 for round number 4. First entry. First entry, door cars. Lanes 3 and 4. First pair of the second entry Dragsters, round 3. We got Tyler Mosley taking on Corey Galletti. Corey is on the 439. Tyler is on the 446. This is Fuel Tech Superbowl of bracket racing. SFG is the standard of bracket racing. Corey Galletti, bad dude. But he's taking on a tough opponent in Tyler Mosley. This should be a good one. Corey has 14 in his pocket. You don't give Corey all that room. He's 002, dead 4, laying down 6 total. Tyler Mosley with 16 at the hit and locked out. Corey is not playing today. He's on a mission. Door cars, door cars, door cars. We have one of you. First entry door cars to round number 4, lanes 3 and 4. First entry door cars, lanes 3 and 4. First entry door cards, lanes 3 and 4. Next pair, left lane, this should be a good one. Ryan Barnes is over there in the left on the 459, taking on right lanes Robbie Hamilton. He's on the 495. Robbie is 008 red, but Ryan Barnes was ready for him. He's 000, 400 under. Get it done. Ryan Barnes is on a mission. Left lane, driver not on file. We doesn't have his name yet. He's on the 467, taking on Gary Ingold. He's on the 464. Driver not on file is 008, 3 thou under, as Gary Ingold is 18, 12 thou under. Leaving driver not on file with the win. This should be a good one. We got Fred Hagberg. He's on the 488 over there on the right. He's taking on Donovan Williams. That Williams clan, they're tough to beat. He's on the 477. First entry door car. First entry door car. We need you to the lanes. For round number 4, lanes 3 and 4. First entry door car. First entry door car. Separates the two. It's nasty. It's going to be Donovan Williams. Donovan is 13, a thou under, getting it done. As Fred Hagberg was 14, 6 thou under. No good. Donovan headed to round number 4. Next pair. Andrew Reeves. He's been sitting on the back for a couple rounds. He's on a 469 over there on the right. He's taking on Sugar Shane Maddox. He's on a 445 over there on the left. It's nasty. 7 down, 7 race to 2, both of them are double O. It'll be Sugar Shane Maddox. He's 002, dead, 0, 2 total. As Andrew Reeves let go 009 and was locked out. Ouch. That's nasty, my friends. Shane Maddox headed to round number 4. That was the end of round number 3. That was the end of round number 3.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's 4th Gen Camaro.
Round number 4, first entry door car. We have Ernie Humes. He's on the 610, taking on Travis Lashley Sr. He's on a 575. This should be a good one. Travis is driving that Mustang this weekend. Big Travis is what I call him. Trav is in full control. And Trav gets it done. He's 003, 1 above 8. Laying down 21 total. As Ernie Humes is 21 at the hit. 2 above 2. 1 above 2. No good. Travis Lasser headed to round number 5. Next pair, left lane, we got Kevin Crawford. He's on the 596. Taking on right lane's Johnny Taylor. He's on the 540. Johnny Taylor missed it. He's in trouble. And there he was. It's Kevin Crawford. 14, did 3, laying down 17 total. Everybody is on it. First entry door car, you should be in the lanes. First entry door cars, we need you here. We're running you guys. Wait and see back car, it's Gage Birch in his second entry. Wait and see back car is Gage Birch in his second entry. Chris Smith is a thou red-headed to win to Chris Dixon, who's 002. And 8 thou under. Chris Dixon keeps it rolling. And he's serious right now. He's on it. 002. 8 thou under. You better know he was going to put that thing dead on. Chris is a bad dude. Next pair, left lane, we got Kendra Leach. She's on 597, taking on Sean Carpenter. The girl has been rolling, but she has a bad man in Sean Carpenter. He's on the 570. Let's see, can she keep it rolling? She missed it. Sean Carpenter has her doubled up. Don't give Sean that much room. He's 18, one above 3, getting it done. As Kendra Leach is 35, take 000 to be 4 thou under. She was driving. She tried. She did everything she could. Just couldn't turn on the wind light. Next pair, left lane, we got Reggie Leach. He's on the 6-0 flat. He's taking on Ron Fix. He's on the 587. As Alvin Dilldown would say, we got ducks, hunt alligators. Ducks, hunt alligators. Reggie Leach is way red. 1/5, 91 at the hit, 4 thou under. Lucas Bell, Ken Clark. Lucas Bell missed it. Ken Clark, 23. The Hun under, taking 19, getting it done. As Lucas Bell is 42. And followed him through. Next pair, left lane, we got William A. Wilson. He's on the 590, taking on right lane's Harold Bell. He's on the 655. Final call, first entry door car. Final call, first entry door car. William missed it. Harold Bell didn't. He's 10, 9 thou under, taking 009 strike. Final call, first entry door car. Final call, first entry door car. To the lanes. First entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. First entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. First entry dragsters, we need you back. First entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Gage Burks is in full control. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Gage. He's 13, 5 above 0, taking 19. As Pete DeVino, DeNovo is 33, 4 above 9. No good. Gage Birch has one headed to the 5th round, and he's sitting on the bye on the 4th round in the other one. This kid is on a roll. Next pair, left lane. This should be a good one. Chad Duke, he's on the 593, taking on one of the baddest guys to ever do it. Gary Williams is on the 539. 560, Chad Duke, 003, and a thou under, taking a win. He's taking trips at the finish line. As Gary Williams was 008, 5 thou under. No good. Chad Duke headed to round number 5. Thank you. Dragsters 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. First entry. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Barry teaching. He's on the 604, taking on Jerry Martin. He's on the 586. Go ahead. Jerry Martin is 002. 2 above 3, land down 25 total, taking 005 at the strike. Barry Teacher is 28 at the hit. He couldn't get there. Next pair, left lane, we got Robert Holden. He's on the 550, taking on Jim Ryan. He's on the 608. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters. It's your time to shine. Lanes 1 and 2. How many first entry dragsters? Robert Holden is in full control. He's getting going, and he gets it done. He's 003, 1 above 7, laying down 20 total, taking 18 at the strike. We need first entry dragsters. We're about to pull you guys. First entry dragsters. You should be here. First entry dragsters. Dragsters. Get here. There's only one of you in the lanes. Next pair, left lane, Tyler Ruff. He's on a 638, taking on the $1 Million Man, Dave Triplett. He's on a 586. They're both 19s a pair. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Triplett. Triplett 19, way above. That's Tyler Ruff. Couldn't run the number. Must have broke or something. Next pair, left lane, we got Matt Weston. He's on the 562, taking on Melvin Watlington. He's on the 655. Dragsters, first entry. There should be 18 of you. Get here. 4th down, separation 2. Who's it gonna be? Be Matt Weston. He's 12, 5 thou under. Getting it done as Melvin. 008, 9 thou under. Taking 008 at the finish line. No good. Matt Weston, headed to round number next. First entry dragster. It should be 18 of you. At this time, I want to thank our sponsors, Fuel Tech. Fuel Tech is the official sponsor of the Super Bowl of bracket racing. FTI, Trailer Ranch, Hoosier Racing Tire, Two Girls Garage. This is Two Girls Garage, 20K Thursday. S&W Race Cars. And I want to thank Marty Williams for being the official trailer ranch company, the official trailer ranch company of SFG. We'd like to thank Marty Williams. I'd like to thank Marty Williams for being the official trailer company of SFG Promotions. We appreciate you. Marty Williams, we thank you for being the official trailer company of SFG. We appreciate you. We're missing about 3 or 4 dragsters. We need you back for round number 4, first entry. We need you back. We need you back, dragsters. Dragsters, we need you back for the first entry. In round number 4, dragsters, we need you back. Go check out Trailer Ranch in Orangeburg, South Carolina for your trailers if you need one. Go check out Trailer Ranch in Orangeburg, South Carolina if you need one. Ryan Barnes, you're the wait-and-see back car for Dragster. Ryan Barnes, you're the wait-and-see back car. Dragsters, we need you. Dragsters, if you're not here, you're late. We're pulling you. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. We need you here. Dragsters first entry. We need you here. As we roll right into Dragster, we have the kick booty team, Tanya Pruitt. She's on the 456 over there in the left. Taking on right lane's Cody Nelson. It's on the 508. Dragsters, if you're not here, you're late. Wait and see back car, Ryan Barnes. Wait and see back car, Ryan Barnes. 3,000 separates to 2. Who's it going to be? It'll be Cody Nelson. He's 22, 1 above 4, taking 002. Tanya Pruitt was 19, 2 above 0, gap behind 002. Cody heads to round number 5. Next pair, left lane. We got Steve Witherow. He's on a 451, taking on Mike Pruss. He's on a 474. Is it Proud? Next pair, left lane, we got Steve Witherow. I think I told this already. I said this already, but who's it gonna be? Steve Witherow missed it. Mike did. Mike is 001 dead, 8 laying down 9 total, and Steve Witherow is 50 at the hit and locked out. He ran in the house, shut the door and locked the door, and Steve Witherow never came on the porch. He was 50 at the hit. This is a nice matchup right here. We got the Williams gang. Donovan Williams. He's on a 477 in the left, taking on Brew, Big Brew. Jerry Brewer. He's on a 449 in the right. It's hard to beat one of those Williams guys when they're rolling, but Big Brewer can do it. This should be a good one. Big Brew turns it 12 down red, and Donovan was ready for him as he's holding the bunch, but he lets go 000. Jerry was red and dead on. Next pair. This should also be a good one. I think every pair is going to be a pretty good race, as this is Fred Hagberg. Fred was rolling a few weeks ago. He's on a 487. He's taking on a bad man in Cal Contreras. Cal has won everything, 50s, 100s. Cal is a bad dude. He's on a 459 in the left. Fred turns it 007 red. Cal Contreras was 17, holding the bunch. As he's 400 under. Next pair, this should be a good one. Corey Galletti on the 439, taking on Jeff Serra on the 458. 2,000 separates the two, as advertised. It'll be Corey Galletti. He's 11 dead, 7 laying down, 18 total. Jeff Serra bailed and put it 5, 6 above. Wow. He was 600 above. Jeff Serra just bailed on him. Corey Galletti's like, I'm going dead on. You bail all you want. Second entry door car, lanes 5 and 6. Second entry door car, lanes 5 and 6. Gage Birch, you're the wait and see back car. Second entry door car, lanes 5 and 6. Gage Birch, you're the wait and see back car. Shane Maddox, Robbie Hamilton, 5,000 separates the 2. It'll be Shane Maddox, who's 3 dead, 3 laying down 6 total, locking the door on Robbie Hamilton, who let go 008 and couldn't get in. Shane Maddox, 6 total. Robbie Hamilton, 8 at the hit, locked out. Last call, first entry dragster. If you're not here, you're gonna miss it. Last call, first entry dragster. Last call, first entry dragster. If you're not here, you're gonna miss it. Last call, first entry dragster. Second entry door car, we need you here, lanes 5 and 6. Second entry door car, lanes 5 and 6. Next pair, Cameron Manuel. He's on the 466, taking on Direct Cunningham. He's on the 465. 5,000 separates the 2. It'll be big cram, Cameron Manuel. He's 11, dead 2, laying down 13 total, taking 15 at the strike. It's getting nasty. 10 total, 8 total, 13 total. You have to be good right now. Next pair, left lane, Cody Strickland. He's on the 462, taking on Chaz Silence. He's on the 458. Last call, first entry dragster. Last call, first entry dragster. If you're not here, you're late. Second entry door car, we need you back in the staging lanes. $4,000 separates the 2. Who's it going to be? It'll be Cody Strickland. He's 21, 2,000 under. As Chaz Silence was 17, take 007 to be 6,000 under. Having to win to Cody Strickland. Second entry door car. We're missing 3 of you. 2 of you. Second entry door car. Gage Birch, we're missing you. You're the wait and see back car. We're missing Jim Ryan and Gage Birch. We're not missing Gage Birch anymore. We're missing Jim Ryan. Jim Ryan, we need you. Jim Ryan, we're missing you. You're the only double that's not back. Jim Ryan, we need you back. Ryan Barnes, you're the wait and see back car for Dragster. Ryan Barnes, you're the wait and see back car for Dragster. And Corey Galletti and Donovan, cool them and fuel them and get back to the lanes. Corey Galletti, Donovan Williams, Ryan Barnes, we need you to the lanes in Dragster. Ryan Barnes, you're the wait and see back car in Dragster. Ryan Barnes, you're the wait and see back car, second entry Dragster. First pair of second entry door cars. There's just 4 of them. Right lane, Jim Ryan, he's on the 608. Left lane, Kevin Locklear, he's on the 646. 5,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'd be Jim Ryan, as he's 10, 2 above 0, laying down 30 total. Locklear, 15, 7,000 under, taking 21. No good. Next pair, we got Chad Duke. He's on 594. Taking on Gage Birch. He hasn't lost a round. See if he can keep it rolling. This is his buy entry. He's racing to someone again, and he's on the 614. He has 13 in his pocket to play with. And gets it done. Gage Birch, 17, dead, 7, take 006, land down 24 total. Chad Duke is 30 at the hit and locked out. He closed the window on him.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Dragsters. Dragsters, second entry, we need you back. You got plenty of time, but we need you here. We're gonna touch up the track after this round, so Dragster second entry. Let's get you down here. Let's get you down the track so we can touch it up and take a little break. Ryan Barnes, you're the wait and see back car. We're missing Ryan Barnes, Donovan Williams, and Corey Galletti. We need you. Second entry Dragsters. You need to be here. $11 spots left in the high roller shootout tonight. It's paying $20K. All you need to go is 5 rounds, and you'll win $20K. 11 entries left in the high roller shootout tonight. 32 cars, a grand to enter, paying $20,000. 5-round race to win $20K. I think it's, I don't know the runner-up, but. $11 entries left in the high roller shootout tonight. It's paying $20K to the winner. 11 entries left in the 32-car shootout tonight, paying 20 grand. Go over there and get you an entry. It could be your day or your night. Donovan Williams, Corey Galletti, and Ryan Barnes, we need you back. We need you back. It's been long enough. We need you guys to the lanes. Second entry Dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Big thanks to Motor Mania for keeping this live feed going. We appreciate you. Letting everyone watch from home, the people who couldn't be here, didn't want to come down in this heat. Thank you, Motor Mania. We appreciate you. Second entry Dragster, we need you back. Corey Galletti, Donovan Williams, and Ryan Barnes, you need to be here. There's one Dragster waiting on you guys. Come on. We need you back. If we pull this Dragster out, you missed a round. You need to be back. AJ sent the word. If we pull this Dragster, you missed a round, so get back. We're missing Ryan Barnes. Here he comes. I see him coming around. Ryan Barnes is coming around. Thank you, guys. I hear race cars starting up. First pair rolling to the water box. It'll be Gary Ingold. He's on the 463 taking on Corey Galletti. He's on the 439. It's nasty. 2,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Corey Galletti as he lays down another lap. He's 9 dead 3. 12 total. Ingold was 007, 2 above 8. No good. Corey Galletti, he's rolling, my friend. He still has 2. Headed to round number 5. Next pair. This should be a nasty one as well. Left lane, we got Ryan Barnes. He's on a 459, taking on Donovan Williams, the Williams gang. He's on a 478. Last pair of the round. Ryan is in full control, but can't get it done as Donovan is 23 dead 0, take 27. Ryan is 009 and stops to be 4 above 2, giving the strike back to Donovan. Wow. Had him covered like a blanket, as Jim Howard says, but gave it back to Donovan. Ouch. We're going to take a little brief intermission. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. Stay tuned.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Just let go. We must find
Any drivers that aren't in the 20K right now, there is another 20K shootout going on. Registration at the bottom of the tower. It's that high roller shootout that has 11 spots remaining. We are trying to get that filled, so head on down there and buy a ticket if you are not in this race for another shot at 20K. 11 spots remaining in that high roller shootout.
get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. I get to it off the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. 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 Never going.
Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Remaining door cars, lanes 1 and 2. We'll go ahead and take our remaining door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Door cars round 5 to the lanes, please. Door cars round 5 to the lanes. All door cars round 5 to the lanes. Donovan Williams and Coy Gliddy to the lanes, please. Donovan Williams and Coy Gliddy to the lanes. 3 and 4. You're the lone 2 dragster doubles. So we'll take both you guys to the front of the line in lanes 3 and 4. Missing 2 door cars. We're missing 2 door cars. If you are still in door cars, we need you now. Missing 2 door cars. We'll take you now. We'll also take our lone 2 Dragster doubles, Corey Galitti and Donovan Williams, to lanes 3 and 4. We'll go ahead and take the rest of the Dragsters for round 5 to lanes 3 and 4. Rest of the Dragsters for round 5 to lanes 3 and 4.
Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gas me, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gas me, leave you breathless. Breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been taught to, and I'm not too. Feeling like bliss. I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch. Then I ain't my food. My food, that's you. You should know that. My food from the bottom where the flow at. Came from studio apartments, no room in it. Now it's a house with a little welcome doormat. I wanna go on a ride, you wanna ride. Always be on my side, and that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright. They all want what we have, and that's fine. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gas me, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gas me, leave you breathless. Breathless. Kiss my baby, I need all the love. You're number one and there's no runner-up. I tell my babies I need all of the hugs. The blessings hit, I got more than enough. I kiss my baby all the love that I need. And I'm loving on you, I know you loving on me. I try to give you what you need and that's all I need. And I give you 100, you got 4 of my C's. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you, I see you. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gas me, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gas me, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gas me, leave you breathless. breathless.
Round 5, door cars are coming your way to the water box. Dragsters still remaining in this race. Please be in lanes 3 and 4 right now. Dragsters lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters round 5, lanes 3 and 4 we get you now. But we have door cars round 5 on the track. It's Gage Birch and Travis Laster. 6:14 to a 5:78. Gage Birch is on fire right now. He's gone 13 rounds, staying double through all 13 rounds on the weekend. And he is in full control, 13 to a 34. Win light Gage Birch. 13, one above 9, gets the win, moving him on. Taking perfect margin at the stripe. Laster 34 and 2 thou under. Locked out. Kevin Crawford and Harold Bell. Crawford 596, Bell 654. Bell in full control. Win light stays there. 8, take 9 to be one above 3 for Harold Bell, 21 total. Crawford's 27, dead 3, 30 totals, not cutting in round 5. Ken Clark, 4th thou red. Jim Ryan's going to keep moving on, 29 and 12 thou under. Up now, my man Chris Dixon, 650. Taking on Dave Triplett on a 586. Fourth out between them, advantage Dixon. Win like Chris Dixon, 17 total going to Dixon's side. Locking out Dave Triplett's 18 and 14 thou under. Dixon 14, dead 3. Matt Weston and Chad Duke, 561 to a 593. Tenth out advantage to Chad Duke. Win like Chad Duke on a double breakout win. 3, take 4 to be 6 thou under. Weston 13 and 12 thou under. Still got a few more cars left here on the door car side, but one car had a little problems getting started. Trying to find him a jump box. Sound like have got him fired up. So after getting Martin's hot rod fired back up, we got Martin all fired up. He's ready to go now. Jerry Martin, left side 586, and Sean Carpenter 570. I'm okay. In problems with Martin's car on the trans brake, Sean Carpenter is going to pick up the automatic win. 21 dead zero. Carpenter was ready for him anyway. Robert Holton and Ron Phipps, 550 to a 586. Last pair of door cars here. We'll go right into Dragsters. Who's going to join the rest of the crew, Holton or Phipps? And Gage Birch is still automatically doubled because he's sitting on the buy on the door car side. So he will have 2 at 8 on the door cars. Yeah. Holding all over him, not down the pocket. But win light's going to be Ron Phipps. He pulled one out, 11 dead 7, 18 total. Took 14 down with him. Robert Holton's 2 up front and 3 above. Dragster round 5 is Donovan Williams and Cody Nelson. 478 to a 508. Donovan to stay doubled. He's going to have to come back around for a second entry. He's the wait and see buy, which should be 10 Dragsters left. Should end up having to run Corey Galletti, who's also still doubled. So that's going to be a monster matchup when we come back for those two. Nasty Nelson 4th out. But Donovan Williams does what he does best, and that's turn on win lights when he's behind. 7, dead 5, takes 7th out with him. 12 total for Donovan Williams. Cody Nelson's 3 up front, 1 above 6, 19 total. Donovan will stay doubled. Corey Galletti and Kyle Cotrera. Another huge matchup here. So Corey's going to run Kyle Cotrera in his first entry, then run Donovan in his second entry. 437 to a 458. Galletti will move on as Contreras 2 thou red. Galletti 4, 38 thou under. He's going to come back around. Gary Ingold and Shane Maddox, 466 to a 444. A throw between them, both of them, double O. Win light's going to go towards Gary Ingold. Maddox 7, take 15 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 5 or less to see the win light as Gary Ingold 6 dead 7, 13 total. Sees round 6. Cody Strickland and Mike Proust, 462 to a 473. Bruce is 4 thou red. Strickland 24 and 8 thou under, moving on to round 6. And your buy-in door car, Gage Birch, still doubled. As we go to 8 remaining door cars, Birch will be 2 of them. The same case as last night for 10K. Birch was doubled at 5. Still doubled at 8. And has carried the buy the whole race. That's right. 7 on the hit. And a 609. So Gage Birch locked in when he got here, still locked in. I mean, Gage Birch running left lane all day. He finally was able to use his buy, got his buy in the right lane. Nah, they done messed up now. He's locked in that right lane. So as we wait for one more pair to come back, Donovan and Corey, that will be the final run of round 5.
night be like a rhapsody out of spite. Give me a cue to start the show. Give me 1, 2, 3, let's go. Let me just reminisce for a change. Give you the genesis of my range. And when the whole world starts to fall, I'll be the one rising up, standing tall. They got me like uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'll run the train. I'll be the ratings thing, change the game. I'll make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, yeah. I'm like a hurricane in the day, supersonic like an airplane, far away. As soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knock, give me some more.
Donovan Williams and Corey Galletti will take you back. Donovan Williams and Corey Galletti, we will take you back, please.
That'll be the reason why I'm here. They got me like uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'm on the train. I'll be the ratings thing, change the game. I'll make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, I'll be ready in the night, out of spite. Give me a kill, start the show. Give me a 1, 2, 3, let's go. Let me just reminisce for a change. Give you the genesis of my range. Starts to fall. Be the rise up, standing tall. You better believe I'm on the train. I'll be the ratings thing, change the game. I'll make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, I'm like a hurricane in the day, supersonic like an airplane, far away. As soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knock, give me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, break it down, symbolize a couple times. And when the whole room starts to cheer, that'll be the reason why I'm here.
Dreams that I dreamed in a world built to run on power. Tough situation to solve, only have a lighter. Toss and I turn with ideas that will make things burn. You came across my intention to rule the world. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. speed on a ball that is rolling faster, faster, moving faster. Goals and emotions are wrapped into one disaster, disaster. Handle the problems instead of a lousy lie. What I'll give up just to see all that big blue sky. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Yeah, only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world.
Corey Gliddy, we're missing you. We'll take you now. Corey Gliddy, we are missing you.
But I can see right through you, holding your secrets for way too long. This can't keep going on. With every lie, they keep on hurting you, getting away with everything they do. This can't keep going on. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. I'll go through fire, I'll climb the mountains for you. Tell me, 'cause I'm looking out for you. This can't keep going on, no, 'cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. No, you're not alone in this. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We're gonna find them. La 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 la. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. 'Cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. No, you're not alone in this.
Here we go, a monster matchup, Corey Galletti and Donovan Williams. Winner stays doubled. The losers still in, but they're going to be singled. Donovan holding the bye, so if he wins, he will go to 5 cars on it. This one's going to get nasty. This one's got a guarantee for both drivers to be 5 or better, at least. Yep. Galletti, 1 foul red. Donovan Williams will stay doubled. Williams, 18-47 thou under, stays doubled to 5. Galletti, 1 foul red. Tough break for Corey Galletti, but Donovan Williams keeps on going.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide waterjet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Door cars lanes 1 and 2. Remaining door cars lanes 1 and 2, please. Our remaining door cars lanes 1 and 2. Glenn Ferguson Jr., we need you to the tower, please. Glenn Ferguson Jr. to the tower, please. We're going to take our remaining door cars still in the race to the lanes, please. Door cars lanes 1 and 2. Missing a few more door cars. Come on into the lanes, please. The last remaining door cars in the race. Come on to the lanes. We also need Glenn Ferguson Jr. to the tower, please.
You cannot seem to get to me. I am back with a stolen identity. You know I see through anything. I'm a one-man army with a bitter sting. You give me no reasons. I'm broken to pieces. There's no one can erase.
Dragsters lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters lanes 3 and 4. We'll take you now.
I lost track of what I wanted. Ever since the party started,
Dragsters to the lanes, please. We have one of you dragsters to the lanes. Lanes 3 and 4. We're taking now, dragsters. Here we go. Birch and Carpenter in the water box, 614 to a 570. Birch is doubled. He'll bring it back around to run Jim Ryan towards the end of the round. Will he stay doubled? Sean Carpenter is definitely a tough one to beat, but Gage Birch has been unbeatable this weekend. Carpenter with the advantage, but only by 2 thou. Win light Gage Birch gets the favor end of a double breakout. Carpenter 4, take 2 to be 2 thou under. Birch is 6 and 2 thou under behind him. Gage Birch will stay doubled. He'll come back to run Jim Ryan in his second entry. Chris Dixon and Harold Bell. Dixon 651. Bell 654. Dragsters lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters lanes 3 and 4. Harold Bell in trouble. He's missed it. Dixon in full control. And it's going to go to Chris Dixon. 12 takes 78 to be 1 above 9. Harold Bell's reaction time starts with a 1. At least he goes dead on 8. And that's how Harold Bell bows out on the day, and Chris Dixon on the 4-door cars. Jim Ryan and Chad Duke, 608 to a 592. And our last pair for door cars will end up being Gage Birch and Ron Phipps. As we wait for Gage to bring it back around. Chad Duke in full control, 23 in the pocket. Chad Duke takes it to the center line and the wind light comes on. 5 take 26 to be 2 above. 25 total for Chad Duke is going to lock out Jim Ryan at 28 and 2 above 4. Dragsters, round 6. Cameron Manuel and Donovan Williams, 465 to a 476. Donovan Williams still doubled. He's also the buy car. So a win here over Cameron Manuel puts him doubled at 3. Here we go. Pre-stage bulbs lit. Manuel's in. Waiting on Williams. Williams just got in. And it is nasty. 3 to a 5. Williams in control. But it's going to go to Cameron Manuel. Manuel 5, dead 4. Take 5 at the stripe. Knocks off a Donovan Williams entry. Donovan 3. 1 above 2, 15 total is beat out. What a lap from Cameron Manuel to keep on moving. Now Corey Galletti and Cody Strickland. Who's going to join Cameron Manuel and Donovan at 3? Strickland, 7th auto to work with. Win line's going to go to Corey Galletti. Found the way of a double breakout win. Strickland 8, take 8 to be 13th thou under. Galletti's 15 and 12th thou under behind him. Gage Birch and Ron Phipps, 614 to a 586, where Gage stayed doubled. To a 42. It's all Gage Birch. Gage Birch does not mess those up. He will stay doubled. 7 takes 16 to be 1 above 2. Gage is moving on. Ron Phipps 42 and 7th thou under. Down to 7 cars at the Two Girls Garage, $20,000 to win Thursday. Gage Birch, one of the lone doubles at 7. We'll wait for Donovan Williams to come back around and take the tree. Or make a run, whatever he would like to do. And it will conclude round 6.
too loud. And if you don't like the sound, you could just tune it out.
Donovan Williams on his buy run. Williams on a buy run, 6 and a 478. Donovan is ready for the semis of the Dragsters.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Look how they looking at me. I think they influenced by me. They're sitting up with me, alright. Wish how they looking at me. She want me to slide for the fling. She want me to show her some things. But right now I'm focused on me doing me. Gotta watch step on the tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Know it's people trying to see me down real bad. Same ones trying to meet me where I'm at now. Same ones trying to figure how I got here. I've been serving my pop, bitch, shoving my sauce, been writing these songs since 48 key drop. Tell me when to go, how you think I'm finna stop.
Remaining cars to the lanes. Door cars to 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4. The remaining cars to the lanes. Door cars 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4.
She want more than a flame. Want me to give her that moonlight. Everything not what it seems. Real one from the jump start. Gotta watch step on a tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Lord knows it's God's work.
Door cars lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters lane 3 and 4. Let's get you back. Door cars 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4. Let's get you back. 7 cars remaining.
to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors.
Remaining 7 cars to the lanes, please. Remaining 7 to the lanes.
On this, I don't say none. I go swish. That's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bag. She shot till we drop. I just wake up. I don't say nothing. I'm on go. I don't stay long. I've been up now. That's a case wine. I've been down too. Like the day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise. I've been paranoid. This is God body. You can never void. I don't miss. I don't play none. I don't diss. I don't say none. I go switch. That's an A1.
Our 3 dragsters, we're missing you. We need our 3 dragsters. Come on to the lanes.
Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em then I leave 'em. I wake up fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown. Keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
Just missing our 3 dragsters. Come on back. I see one of you on the way. Let's go and get the other 2. Gage Birch is running himself here at 4. Just the way the ladder fell. Now I'm going to tell you this, Gage Birch is going to lose to himself twice this weekend before he loses to anybody else. Remarkable from Gage Birch so far. Gage Birch has only been beaten twice this weekend and has been by himself. Well, it's a good thing Gage found a way to miss it this time. That way he can come back ready next time. Gage on his run is 44 and then a 6:12. So he'll go on to the door car final. It will be down to 4 cars total. He will run either Chris Dixon or Chad Duke. Who's it going to be? Oh, no. Chris Dixon in full control. Win light, Chris Dixon 34, 17th thou under. Chad Duke is 160. Follow him through 113 to be 31 thou under. That is not a lap we expected at 4 cars and door car. Chad should just let him go, but just did not. 2 experienced racers. Wow. I don't even know what to say about that, Jim. Goodness. So Gage Birch will run Chris Dixon in the door car final. All right, let's get the dragsters going. Corey Galletti and Donovan Williams. They ran each other a few rounds ago. That saw Galletti turn it 1 thou red. Let's see what works out this time. The winner will run Cameron Manuel in the dragster final. 2 younger racers that are just absolutely killer. Galletti finds himself in an SFG winner's circle about 3 or more times a year. And Donovan putting the Okie Dokie team on his back. Pre-stages are lit. Corey's flickering that stage bulb. Corey still flickering it. This time it comes on. Both of them doing it together. And they're 2-0 between them. Advantage Williams. Win light, Donovan Williams, 13 dead 6. Takes 6 down with him at the stripe. Corey Galletti, 15, 1 above 1. Falls in the hand of Donovan Williams again today. Donovan will go on to take on Cameron Manuel in the Dragster final for $20,000. Manuel on a 465. Oh, Manuel killed it. Cameron Manuel is quadruple 0 on the buy run. Cameron Manuel should have saved that one for the Dragster final. 4 zeros across the board for the extra time for Manuel. Should have legged that out, see if he go perfect run. But we have Donovan Williams taking on Cameron Manuel. And then Gage Birch taking on Chris Dixon.
Into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again.
Work in finance, God bless, no, this not by chance. Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. show though. Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you feeling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got God's gift, so they envy me. Got some friends out in Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fought for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt advantage, I slide out landings, V12 engine, all black like Batman. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt advantage, I slide out landings, V12 engine, all black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like
The 4 cars remaining will take you to the lanes. The 4 remaining will take you to the lanes. Semifinals to the lanes, please. Semifinals to the lanes. Our remaining 4 will take you to the lanes.
Dixon, Birch, we need all you guys. It's been 15 minutes, guys. Let's roll. 15 minutes. It's time to go. Bring them around. Semifinals coming at you.
Chris Dixon, Cameron Manuel, we need you here.
Small, watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Look at the beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me.
Doubting whether it's true. All the things you said you couldn't do. Not in the mood for
All right, they're fired up. Getting ready to come to you.
always staring up high. Hoping for a glimpse of the sky. This ain't no time to breathe.
Down to 4. 2 door cars, 2 dragsters. Chris Dixon and Gage Birch. 651 to a 614. Gage Birch trying to go to back-to-back finals and then being a winner circle as the winner back-to-back days. Won the 10K last night, down to 4 and a 20K today. Has only been beaten twice this weekend and has been by himself. Dixon 34 last hit. Birch 44. What's it going to be this time? Gage Birch, 8th thou in the pocket. 16 to a 24. Win light's going to go to Gage Birch. He's headed back to yet another final round this weekend. 16 takes 6 to be one above 5. 31 total for Birch to the finals. Dixon 24 and one above 3. Gage Birch back in another finals. But who will he run? Cameron Manuel and Donovan Williams, 465 to a 477. It is the important rounds, and our scoreboards might be broken, but Motor Mania TV coming in clutch, putting the scoreboards on the tower at the finish line for you, so you can see it all. Who's going to take on Gage Birch for $20,000? Williams. Cameron Manuel has troubles on the trans brake, and Donovan Williams was 003 on the hit, and he will be in the $20,000 final. Absolute heartbreaking way to go out for Cameron Manuel, but a good way to go to the final for Donovan Williams. So a $20,000 Two Girls Garage Thursday final round will be between Donovan Williams and Gage Birch.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Check 1, 2.
All right, guys, for a $20,000 final, Gage Birch and Donovan Williams have decided to split and quit. So we will be done for the day, and we will come back tomorrow. New entry time runs at 9 as we run for $100,000 at the Fuel Tech Superbowl bracket racing. Congratulations to Gage Birch and Donovan Williams, reaching the final of the $20,000 race and splitting and quitting.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Check. Check. Yeah, we're good. All right, guys. All right, the good old split and quit for Gage Birch and Donovan Williams. You guys are two best friends. You find each other in a final with $20,000. I'm just going to let you two talk this one out. How does it feel to run each other? Well, you didn't really run each other, but how does it feel to be in a final together?
Let me see this thing. Listen, this is my dog right here. We've known each other forever. Literally since we were, 2 weeks old. We were born in the same hospital.
Yeah, pretty much. Born within 2 weeks. You never got far, sadly. Can't get rid of you.
This morning I actually was feeling pretty down bad, and this man brought me a liquid IV and some Advil, and that's a hell of a guy to run in the final. I'll tell you what, he'd do anything for anybody, and I'm glad to have a friend like him.
Yeah. So you didn't get the opportunity to whoop me.
All right, in all seriousness, we both definitely got a lot of people to thank. I'll let you go first.
Oh, man, I wasn't ready for this. Let me look here. Take a look. We're going to thank Nesbitt, Mickey Thompson, FTI on site. I got to thank my friends and my family and my girlfriend and all the people that keep my head straight at home. Overkill, Fuel Factory, Fuel Tech. I'm missing some, but my list is really hard to remember.
This is going to overlap a little bit, but definitely got to thank Mickey Thompson, FTI, all the guys back home, TBM Brakes, In Motion South, everybody at TBM that keeps the wheels turning when I'm gone and let me go racing when I can. Thank you guys so much for that. Matt and Kelly. Matt's awesome. Literally gave up his car so I could race this weekend, which is really cool. Can't ask for a better person than that. And his wife Kelly is awesome. She does, like I said last time, she does literally everything we can't, which we can't do much, but she keeps the wheels turning. And everybody that helps us out, Matt Weston, he helped me take the intake off my car last night and figure out that we needed to find something to race today. So thanks, man. And I'm sure I'm forgetting a lot of people, but thank you everybody for helping us and keeping this thing going. Thank you, Kyle, for putting this on.
Yeah, sure. Now, just one more thing. Both of you two, we'll get you. Both of you two drivers are on fire. I mean, both of y'all look like two of the most unbeatable drivers on property right now, especially you right now. You've lost 2 rounds all week, and it's been to yourself. So how do both of y'all feel just going into the 200Ks tomorrow and Saturday?
Well, I think we didn't blow our load, but what do you think?
I actually just feel like I finally built up some not fair.
Do you think it's Kahunas have dropped?
Yeah, if that poor old guy keeps giving us time, they might just keep dropping. So
We went there.
Congratulations, you two again. We'll see you back here for 100K. Yeah, go on over here and do it. All right, so we'll be back tomorrow for a $100,000 Friday, where we start new entry time trials at 9 a.m. We'll go right in the first round. So SFG, we want to thank all of our sponsors, Fuel Tech for the race sponsor, for the Fuel Tech Superbowl, Bracket Racing, FTI, Trailer Ranch, Hoosier Racing Tire, and Two Girls Garage, who sponsored our 20K today, and S&W Race Cars. We can't do this without our sponsors and without all of our loyal racers. So we'll be back here tomorrow for $100,000 to crown another champion.
I want to thank everyone that came out. Today we reached like 273 entries today. Hoping for a few more tomorrow. You could come in, pay at the gate. 200 granders for $750. So guaranteed, if you anywhere within 3-4 hours of here, you need to be getting here, because there's some hot racing going on, hot weather, but hot racing. But none of it is hotter than Gage Birch. This man haven't lost a round in 2 days. So thanks to Motor Mania and all our sponsors again. Shout out to my dad at home watching, and gonna go back over to the bar, Mitch, and have us a couple drinks, and get ready for 100K tomorrow.